Muted? No shot. Chat, do we want the other light on, or is this chill? Up to you guys, up to you guys. Anyway, Ikeyori with the first. Welcome in Ikeyori, Existence, Wampy, Odin, Snivy, Mr. 400, Amphi, Jolt Streaking had me cracking up, not gonna lie. Zafe, I'm not a marijuana dealer. New Zealander. Welcome in, everybody. And Dragonheart on YouTube. Just beat the blue stake with Plaz, got super early veteran stents. Huh? Made it polychrome and onked it, then by anti-4 found Brainstorm, and the rest was history. That's crazy. You remain muted. No, I don't. Chat, what deck? There's still like a bunch of them in the queue. I ain't gonna lie. So if chat redeems any tonight, more than likely, we're not gonna get to him in this stream, but we will get to him at some point, obviously. Chat, do we like just this light on, or do you guys want the other light on as well? Is my face cam too dark, or do we mess with it? Hey Shock, did you check the Jokers? I did not check the Jokers yet. I was working on my big project video pretty much the entire day, so I apologize for that. All of the lights? Chat, do we want all of the lights? What are we thinking? Pull it? I feel like that's not something that I need to pull. I feel like just chat should, like, you know. And Existence redeems black deck. Thanks, Existence. Yay! Whee! Who up streaking? They focus till they shock. That's crazy. Mr. 400 with the 5. Stream streak, that is. Alright, black is in the queue. Pog, pog, pog. Oh my god, it's focus shock my balls. What's up, Genie? Flush build accidentally too? Damn. Why don't you rename the bot comms file on your server to everything? Because only like 4 people use it. So I think it's fine as is. What's up, Snails? Welcome in, everybody. Alright, I only saw Ikeyori say all of the lights, and then literally nobody else in chat said anything. So I'm turning the other light on. How's that? We like that better? We like that better? The 4 people using it are the only 4 people who chat on your server? Fair. Turn them all off. No. Hi-Fi Shock. Huge. Welcome in, everybody. I don't want to see your face this month. Wild. Wild. Chat, how's everybody doing on this fine, what is it, Tuesday? Pretty sure it's Tuesday, right? How's everybody doing on this fine Tuesday evening? Why Stencil either absolutely overpowered or completely useless? It's only good if you copy it. Otherwise, I would say it's below average. Fine, just modding my Minecraft? Huge. Wish it was Friday? Real. It's Wednesday for me. All right, bum. Eastern viewer. Ew! No, I'm just kidding. Good, you? I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. Kind of a boring day. Not gonna lie. But got some much needed work done, so can't really complain. It's below average. Okay, don't quote me saying that out of context, bro. Hello? Hello? Okay. Let me check out. Is Slay gonna like work on my end this time? People were saying it was working yesterday, but for whatever reason, it was not working for me. Just playing Celeste and suffering, trying to beat 7B. I'm assuming that is either like a level or a mod. I haven't played Celeste yet. But best of luck to you. Are we playing more Scrabble? We are not playing more Scrabble today, no. Pokemon 3. No context needed for it's below average. Okay. Washed streamer for real. What do you mean washed streamer for real, bruh? What you talking about? Forgot to mention I got burn before Brainstorm and used plus mult cards. That is wild. If I redeem 1v1, do I get to 1v1 with my own mod enabled? I guess. Turns out every few subs you gift Twitch will give you 250 bits for the time being. W Luna with the 100 biddies. Many thanks. In other news, it's 67 degrees in my house right now, and I hope that's funny. Please laugh, guys. I'm desperate for attention. I'd rather watch Shock playing Scrabble than watch Shock playing Balatro. The viewers, me, yearn for Scrabble. 3 with the 10 stream. That is wild. Chat, should we play the Scrandle today? I can't do Scrabble today, but I can give y'all the Scrandle today. Every 10 subs, that's a lot of money, alas. Yeah, that is a lot of subs for 250 biddies. Yes, Scrandle. Bro, I forgot to do it yesterday, and I was crestfallen. I love the Scrandle. Fixed the Wordle boss? Huge. Should have redeemed Scrabble instead of Black Deck for my deck redeem, bro. Scrandle, I need to find a new pizza spot. We'll do the Scrandle for today. Let me pull it up. There's a Wordle boss. Yeah. What's Scrandle? Oh, Odin, you're in for a treat, bro. If you don't know what the Scrandle is, you are in for an absolute treat. All right, let me pull up a new tab. Raindle would be fire. The Scrandle's an incredible jumping off point for yapping. Dude, the Scrandle's just such a good opener, man. Wordle. Should we do today's Wordle as well? No, I already did it in Discord. I can't do Wordle. It's Risk of Rain 2 Wordle. Is there just a daily game for everything? Did Wordle just kick off the daily game revolution? Scrandle. Bang. There she is. Daily game for these nuts going on in Shock's VC. Hello? Redactyl? I'm not going to do the Redactyl. I'm not going to do the Redactyl. Anyway, let's do the Scrandle, shall we? Also, when does the daily reset? 6 hours ago? 5 hours ago? So it resets at 6 o'clock my time? That's kind of weird. Help just got soul, but could hex a brainstorm. Do it then, I would say. Zafe with the hydrate, I got you. GuessTheSpire.com. No shot there's a Slay the Spire daily game. That's wild. Redactyl seems like it would be fun to watch someone who's good at it play. What are you saying, Snails? What are you saying? What are you trying to say there? Excuse me. Shock, when will the bagel command be added? Probably never, unless one of my mods want to. They said you suck, man. Shut up, Bled. All right. Let's give today's Scrandle a shot, shall we? Play the daily. We got the bonus round. Oh. Dude, I can tell that this is ink. I had to really look for the hot dog on the right. I really had to look for the hot dog on the right. I'm going to put my face cam in the top left real quick. I had to search for that hot dog on the right. I mean, the one that's like right here. Oh, you guys can't see my mouse unless I like here. The one that's like right here, you could tell immediately. This one, I was like, where hot dog? 2 hot dogs, 2 drinks for £10.25, or we get a chicken and rice tray. This picture is questionable. It looks banging. The picture's questionable. I'm going for the chicken and rice tray though, because I think that would be fire. Hot dogs are highly over. Okay, what am I? For once, it's not the English screwing up the food. For once, it's not the English screwing up the food. Holy! These both look awful. Lumpia and pork and gravy roll. Price for 2 is 45 pence. This pork and gravy roll is $13.50? Hello? Was I the only one that saw that? Maybe it's good? It's not $13.50 good. What? I'm going this. That's horrendous. The second is pig swill and a loaf of bread. Dude, for real. Oh, man. See, this is the problem with the American food. Better fries than the British food. Those tendies look fire. I think there's some ranch over here, which is a fire dipping sauce for both. Why is this 13 pounds? This is why the British food makes us look stupid, because all of our food is far more aesthetically pleasing, but this in Britain, albeit with like slightly less quality, would be like half the cost. Or we got a lemon cream filling cannoli over here. Who filled the cannoli during November? Shut up, Genie. It's definitely right. I think it's going to be left just because I guess this is an English game. My line of thinking for this, thinking that it's an American game, is that people aren't, like, stupid Americans aren't going to know what a cannoli is, and so they're just going to gravitate towards the chicken and chips. But I guess this is a British game. I mean, do British people? No, there's no way British people know what a cannoli is either. British people don't know what good food is. Are we serious here? Brazilian cannoli gotta go crazy, though. I think it's definitely the left. It's gonna be close, though, I think. It was the right. It was close. It was 10% off. Steak and chips bowl. That is remarkably small for 11 pounds. Or you get butter chicken loaded fries. What is it with the Brits and the Indian cuisine over fries? Hello? That looks like actual human meat. Yeah, this does not... Oh, on second glance, yeah, this really does not look like good steak. It looks okay. The gravy's questionable when it's steak, man. If it was just like beef, if it was beef, I would still be like kind of dumbfounded by the choice of gravy over like something else. But gravy with steak is just like, I don't know, man. I'm going butter chicken loaded fries. How is it that close? That one was closer than our last. What am I? Dude, the like. Hello? British food is like almost comically so, like a caricature of what Americans would like think of as prison food. It's the left and it's not close. What am I looking at on the right? Holy. That's... What am I... Bro. Hello? Today is filled with just misery. Who put together today's scran? Who hurt this person? We have unidentified scran, which is the most ominous title of all time. I don't know what the hell this is even supposed to be. It looks like a half-eaten sausage, maybe? With, like, some peppers? I don't know, man. And then we have what looks like buttered toast with paprika and raw red onion? What British person said bread with onions is a dish? It's gotta be the left. It has to be the left. But I want to vote for the right so badly. Bro, okay, here's also something, and I don't know if I'm whack for this, but this is also my take. If the right was cooked onions, if the right was sauteed onions, I would low-key be picking this every day of the week. Raw onions on that bitch, really? You can't even throw them Johns in a pan with some butter? You buttered the bread. You couldn't, like, throw the onions in the same pan? What is this? I'm going for... God, both of these look terrible. This sausage looks undercooked. First off, I don't even know if this is a sausage. I'm just assuming that it is what it is, because this looks like a hot dog bun, and it looks like it's paired with, like, peppers and onions, which I could also see being on, like, a sausage. But, like, this is a crapshoot. Both of these are terrible. That is not toasted bread? Is this not oh. No. Is it not toasted? I actually can't tell. The butter, it looks like it has melted butter on it, so I want to say it's toasted. But yeah, no, now that I'm looking at the edges, nah, this shit does not look toasted. I don't know, man. I'm going with the left. That one was really up in the air. The fact that was off by 10%, that one really could have been anything. Okay, we have a hot dog with two This has to be a typo, right? This has to be a typo. I was low-key debating this, but like this has to be a typo. 40 pounds 20 for a hot dog, not even the two drinks that are also in the frame. 40 pounds 20 for a hot dog. A hot dog for your liver is crazy. Fellas, that is 2.5 copies of Balatro for this one hot dog. And if it's on sale, that's like 4 copies of Balatro. What are we doing? What are we doing? It's the burger, 100%. How does this have 40%? People just don't look at the prices. People just don't look at the price. So, what do we notice is aside from the cheese on the right not being melted, what do we notice is off about the right? There's no way. There's no way this is real. Okay, it gets worse. This is like one of those images where it gets worse the more you look at it. We have a bag here. The most bland-ass fries of all time in the bottom of the bag. One of these Kraft singles is still in the paper. You can see, like, right here. It's still in the packaging. Still sealed. There's another bag that the fries are in at the bottom of this bag. That makes it worse. It's fries in a bag with plastic cheese. Hello? Build your own fries? This is also more... It's the left. This is also more expensive than the left. What? Who hurt the organizer of today's scrandal, man? Who hurt this person? Will Wave with the 20 stream. Found the red herring. Salted herring sandwich. Or cup of mushy... This is something that is sold in an English stadium. Cup of mushy peas. What? Hello? With chat, did we see... So, chat, did any of us read the added text? With added mint sauce. With added mint sauce. Hello? Cup of mushy peas is crazy, not even pea soup. Yo, I would low-key, even, like, it would be awkward in a stadium setting, but, like, I would low-key fuck up split pea soup. This is literally just mushed up peas. This is a pea smoothie. What is happening in Britain? What? Hello? People are clowning on this salted herring for still having the scales on. That's not scales on, is it? That's like, I haven't had herring in like forever, maybe ever. So like this is sounding stupid, but it's a genuine question. This is not scales on. I'm like 90% sure that this is just skin, which I think makes this the go. Yo, honestly, I'm gonna have a hot take. This is actually gonna this looks kind of fire. 2 pounds 10. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna be brave here and say that this would actually be kind of good. This would, I mean, it's certainly better than the cup of mushy peas, but even just in isolation, I would eat this. Whoa! The mushy peas kicked the fish sandwich's ass. That was the widest margin that we've seen the entire time, aside from the cheese fries that still had the packaging on. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Hello? Okay, here's an actual good one. Jesus. The staining stack. What is this? That doesn't tell me... Staining. It's a town in England. I thought this was maybe going to give me a clue as to what this is. What is this? What type of meat is it? It looks like pork. I can't tell. This looks like pork, but I cannot tell at all. It's either pork or chicken, I'm assuming. We got presumably like mozz or like provolone cheese, some crispy onions, maybe some bacon, some lettuce. This is giving me chicken sandwich energy with the other toppings. Honestly, kind of a crapshoot. It could be either. Honestly, kind of a crapshoot. It looks like either. Regardless, I think it's better than the butter chicken curry. The butter chicken curry is a steal, I'm not going to lie, but this just looks delectable. I'm taking this every day of the week. Rotisserie chicken and chips, or the double... do you get the fries with it? I hate pictures like this. This looks delectable. What am I getting with the... Do I only get the burger, or do I get whatever the fuck is happening over here? It is fries. There's like 2 fries that I can see below all that. I'm assuming this is just the burger. Yo, these... Okay, the rotisserie chicken and chips kind of slaps. This kind of looks like it would be like really good. The 12 pounds 50 is kind of wild. Burger is cheaper? Yeah. Those fries on the right are like 4% fries? True. I think it's got to be the right. That was pretty close. 8 out of 10? Hey, community average was 7.2? Hey. We were above average. What was that, by the way? Hello? Also, this should be a 9, okay? The one that I missed was picking the fish roll over the cup of blended peas. This should be a 9. I'll take the L on number 2. 8 being an L is actually crazy. This should be a 9. I'm just saying. Anyway, not too bad. Not too bad. I like the scrandle. That fish was so unappealing, skin not even crispy. I mean, some fish is just like that, man. If it was like smoked fish, bro, smoked fish is fucking fire. I guess some people are just also not into like seafood though. So if you're not like a seafood person, then yeah, probably that's not gonna rub you the right way, so to speak. But like I would have fucked that up. What do you mean the peas come in cups and they mush it? That's what it looked like, man. I don't know why you chose the entire herring between 2 buns over plain peas, because a cup of mushy peas is gross. And the herring in a bun could have actually been fire. Both of them suck, not gonna lie. I mean, like, yeah. But, like, come on. Cup of peas at 44%! With added mint sauce, too? Yeah, added mint sauce is crazy. What is this, a fucking Blizzard from Dairy Queen? Hello? Added mint sauce to my mushy pea? Did people even read that? There's no way that people even read, like, the fine text, by the way, because the one hot dog that was literally, like, a mortgage payment was... it had, like, 40% of the votes or something. What is a mint sauce? I'm assuming it's just like mint flavoring, like for ice cream. The herring didn't look cooked to me. Even if it was, well, I mean, if it's smoked, it doesn't add, well, I guess smoking it is technically cooking it, but like you catch my drift. Some fish is just eaten like that, and honestly, I bet it was fire. I bet it was definitely better than the mushed peas. I put dried mint on my peas, not mushed. It's good, TBH. Mint the herb, bro. For ice cream? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Mint sauce equals a mince cream. Thank you, Genie, for your input. Dude, that one can't be real. That one cannot be real. There's no way that one's real. How many marijuana joints do you sell per day? 0. Do people actually eat this shit? I don't believe. I mean, in theory, English people. I mean, like, British food is just not real. You cannot convince me that somebody gets off of a 9 to 5 in England, goes to the local stadium to watch a football game and go, oi lad, give me a cup of them mush peas in it. That's like cartoon shit. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. Britain is a conspiracy. Beans on toast is honestly good. I'm rage baiting. Okay, maybe I'm not even rage baiting here. Maybe the one thing that the English have figured out is the full English breakfast. Maybe the one thing that the English have figured out, full English breakfast, and the roast dinner. Those are 2 pretty good classics. Everything else, just get them out of here. Everything else that they've created, just dump it in the ocean. That's okay. Full English breakfast and roast dinner, actually pretty good. And I'll give them fish and chips too, but I feel like pretty much anybody could have figured it out. I don't want beans for breakfast and shitting soon after lunch. I don't know. I feel like it'd be fine. It's funny how English people eat so much Indian food and take all the spice out of it. Have they toasted bread? Maybe. Yorkshire pudding, good. What is Yorkshire pudding? I actually don't even think I've ever heard of this. Yorkshire pudding. Okay, so it's like a pie type situation. What is the British's like obsession with like pie and like pastry? Oi, mate, can you run down to the stadium, the concession stand, give me a meat pie? Thanks, bruv. Like, what? What is the obsession with pie? Beans for breakfast is good if they're Mexican, not British. I could honestly say either. Because pastries slap. I mean, I guess. That's just kind of a weird cultural thing for the U.S., I guess. I don't think I've ever seen anyone make a meat pie in the U.S. No, I have. It's a pot pie, but pot pies are gross. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Yori with the hydrate, I got you. Pastries are like if you took bread and made it better. I mean, fair. Meat pies are good, though, if they're seasoned. That's fair. I'll take your word for it. In the United States, the only burgers available are from you guys. You're terrible at cooking. Cap. Holy bad takes. Pot pies are so good. Pot pies suck. Pot pies are not good, man. Meat pies slap. We do them in Louisiana with crawfish, too. Okay, that would be fire. The pie isn't the problem. The problem is they also drench it in gravy and mushy peas afterwards. Yeah, the gravy thing, not a big fan. I'm just not a big fan of gravy, man. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Gravy on mashed potatoes, that's fine. I can do that. Gravy on literally anything else, just you can have it. That's okay. That's okay. Maybe on, like, roast turkey on Thanksgiving dinner, I can do gravy. But that's also because roast turkey is, like, so aggressively mid. Like, cartoonishly mid. Is that a hot take, chat? I feel like that's not a hot take. Roast turkey is, like, the most mid meat of all time. Not a big fan. Gravy is good on chips, not gonna lie. I don't see it. I don't know. I guess it makes sense, because, like, you know, like, I just said it's good on mash, so, like, maybe I guess it is intuitive that it would be good on chips. I just can't see it. I don't know. Turkey has to be good, cooked basically perfectly for it to be good. See, like, that's a reasonable take. Go to your local Jollibee and get their fried chicken and gravy. I guarantee you my local Jollibee is like 6 hours away. I'm going to look up Jollibee near me, and my Google representative is going to send an agent to my house and shoot me 12 times in the chest for looking up something that's like probably 400 miles away. Closest Jollibee to me is in Chicago, which is not even in my state. So yeah, like 7 hours from where I would be. Six or 7 hours. 6 or 7 hours from my location. What Shock is gonna do a meat tier list and tell us his favorite meat to put in his mouth? Hello? Bro just said, I hate you. What the hell, Odin? Say you sorry. Could be worth the drive / flight. Who knows? I doubt it. I doubt it. Do a stream where you drive to Jollibee and back just to try the chicken and gravy. Can you say your exact coordinates and the Jollibees for verification? Yeah, sure. Shock, how do you put up with our random bullshit? I don't know. Years of practice, probably. I have... Andrew McBoss is somebody who pulls up to Twitch chat every now and again. They're an IRL friend of mine, probably with weed. I don't smoke, chat. But no, Andy is literally just an IRL Twitch chatter. That's the best way that I can put it. Andrew McBoss in Twitch chat, I am friends with IRL, and he's literally an IRL Twitch chatter. All he does is rage bait and like shit post, but like IRL. I know that doesn't make sense, but like he's literally just a meme lord. So probably putting up with him has tempered me. Shout out Andy. Hi Yapper. What's up, Luca? Again, he's stealing the weed valor. What do you mean? I got banned from Edsy chat for rage baiting him too much. Just for like 2 hours, though. Dude, why does everybody rage bait? It's so crazy. Is that why everybody in the BMP community just gravitates to me? Because I'm the only person who like doesn't ban people for rage baiting? You gotta be bad for Edsy to ban you? That's what I was thinking. This is the same guy that got banned from Raren's chat, though, so probably it's deserved. Back in my day, we called rage bait trolling. You can rage bait, but you have to be funny, like me. Sure. Excuse me. People ban people for rage baiting me. I guess. If you're not selling marijuana, stare blankly at the camera without saying anything for 6 seconds. Thanks, Jesus, for the image. No problem, Matt. That's more than 6 seconds he's selling marijuana. Rage baiters equals clip farming. Well, I don't post clips anymore, so it's just rage baiting. It's not clip farming anymore. I'd frame that on a wall. Huge. Go get some good roasted ducks. Trust, also maybe Thai food. I do have to try Thai food. I've never tried Thai food in my entire life. I really want to, I'm not gonna lie. And Vietnamese food. I've never had Vietnam. No, I have had Vietnamese food. Never mind. A true rage baiter rage baits for the culture. Honestly, kind of based. I don't do it to randos, though. If I did it to randos, I would feel too bad. But, like, people I know... Like, okay. I guess that's a bad example, because, like, Unseen is technically a rando. But, like, I've known him for so long, and we've been interacting for so long, that I definitely rage bait Unseen for the culture. But, like, Edsy, I don't think I've ever... Like, for example, I don't think I've ever interacted with Edsy in my entire life. So I would not rage bait them. But, like, Unseen or, like, IRL friends or even people in chat, oh, no, it's Rage Bait City, bro. That shit's funny. Shock, next year you should dress as Jesus for Halloween. I'm not going to because I would literally never hear the end of it from my IRL friends. Ever rage baited Raffle? No, I don't rage bait Raffle. I think as a small creator who doesn't know Raffle, I can't rage bait. Because I don't want to piss off Raffle. If I'm keeping it a stack. I rage bait Sizak and Vaguk because they know me and it's funny. The only thing that I do to Sizak, I would feel too bad about rage baiting because Sizak is just like the most wholesome person on the platform. Vagabond, the only rage bait that I do is I just call him Unk every time I go into his stream. Because Vagabond, I'm pretty sure, is like a year older than me, maybe less. So I just make it a point every single time I pull up to his chat to call him Unk. The costume would have little to zero change. That's crazy. Unk on Unk crime. What do you mean Unk on Unk crime? Hello? He already cosplayed Balatro Jesus for Halloween. Are you calling Doc Balatro Jesus? Hello? Raffle gets rage baited as soon as he sees any text in the Twitch chat. I will say, as of lately, it seems better. But yeah, probably. I love rage baiting Sizak, though. Bro, how do people rage bait Sizak? I would feel so bad. Even if it's, like, funny, I would feel so bad about rage baiting Sizak. Sizak's, like, the most wholesome person of all time. It was horrible today. He had to step off from stream. Oh, never mind. Literally retroactively jinxed it, I guess. Doc feels more like the Godfather to me. I could see that, I guess. Haven't been in Raffle's streams, but in videos it sounds miserable. Raffle comes from Hearthstone. It's a terminal illness for him. Honestly, fair. Some crash out on someone for suggesting buying bus off credit card, bro. Sizak responds really wholesomely to jokes, even if they're clearly rage bait, so it's very funny. I mean, I guess, but like, bro, I would still feel bad. He's exempt from the rage bait in my mind. Left to cook dinner, came back, run still hasn't started. Average Focus Shock stream. Welcome back, Donnie. You forgot he didn't have the credit card? Wait, that makes it 1,000 times funnier. One time I was first to Sizak's stream, so he played the genie seed. I wouldn't stop making jokes about him playing with my seed on stream. That is the most... Bro, I would low-key time you out for that if you made that joke more than like 3 times. The play with my seed thing has got to be the most... In a community absolutely plumb full of dragged jokes, the seed thing has got to be the most dragged joke in the Balatro community ever. Have you seen my seed? Here we go. Do an April Fool's video where you do an impression of Dolan Dark and read some Balatro slop live. That would be really funny. Maybe. I feel like my Dolan impression isn't good enough, but it's like, I don't know. It's good. It's aight. I hate the seed joke, but mainly because over half of you are literal children. I mean, that's the other issue. Raffles chat has so much rage bait in it, I feel like he crashes out on relatively innocent people often, and it makes him look bad. That's essentially the problem. Act like Raffle on April Fools? No. Raffle also unironically thinks Dagger is bad. I mean, that's because he only plays, like, non-pair builds, right? Whoa! Belanos Bear with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Many thanks. We're just kind of yapping. We're getting into the gold stakes, but we just sat here and kind of we've just been yapping at each other for a long time. It's a Focus Shock staple. It's a Focus Shock staple to just yap about nothing for the first hour. But welcome in, everybody. Maybe that should be my cue to to actually get into a run, huh? YouTube chat says, thank you, Big Papa Bear. Pog. Alright, so deck queue. It's good streaking time for Shock, but it's brown streaking time for me. Hello? Beat Gold Stake for the first time today. I think I'm going to do the challenges next. GG's. Can you do gambling so I can farm points for PvP? Oh, yeah, I got you with the jamble. Okay, real quick, redeem queue. If you want to redeem a deck for me to play, redeem it using the channel points. Redeem queue right now for gold streaks is yellow, red, black, black, yellow, yellow, blue, erratic, black. That is, once again, yellow, red, black, black, yellow, yellow, blue, erratic, black. So up first is yellow for the night. Yellow deck, Gold Stake. Will this be in the exam? Yes. Take notes. That'll be cleared in 1 month, probably. What kind of color is erratic? I know, right? Should probably limit the number of redeems active. Does that not defeat the entire purpose of the redeem queue? If people don't redeem it now, like if I limit it to like 3 active at a time, then people are just going to camp the redeem. So, I mean, it doesn't really do anything. SPV deck, here we go. He should play faster. Nope. Nope. Tinnitus moment, my ears ringing. That hasn't happened in forever. What was I doing? Hello? I don't know if I've taken enough Tylenol to get C++ achievement. Everything else seems manageable. That is wild. Okay. First deck is yellow deck. Prediction is up. Prediction is up. What was I doing? There was something besides running the prediction that I was going to do, and I've since completely forgotten it. Good night, Shock. I'm going to have dreams of you. That is crazy. Good night, Genie. Also, I'm not playing Cocktail Deck. I'm going to refund that. I did it once for 3, but I'm not doing it anymore. If it's not counting for the streaks, then I'm just going to refund it. Manage requests. Here we go. All in on W's. Huge. Play this deck. Cocktail. Reject. Bang. If I redeem it again, I get it. I didn't say that. That was a one-time thing. TBH, I got C++ relatively fast, I feel, around 175 hours. I had, like, probably double that. Shock hates me. I don't hate you. What do you mean? I don't hate anybody in my chat. Except for Unseen, if he's here. Just kidding. Okay, washed streamer. What do you mean, washed streamer, man? What are you talking about? I am not washed. You are washed, Cap. Short on short violence. Is that... Are you clowning on 3, or is that because I mentioned Unseen? The worst part of C++ is when you get to those jokers you never take because it's not your playstyle. With the exception of Baron, I tried to get those out of the way pretty fast. Bet 50 on you losing, even though I have full confidence on you. I just thought you should know that I'm preying on your downfall. Huge. Thank you, Crimson. Bog. All right. Predictions done. Let's rock the yellow deck Jolt Stake. Let me cross it off on the queue as well. No skips. Let's get crack-a-lackin', shall we? Go for the Hearts flush. Pog. Could have gone for a straight flush there, but nah. Supernova value. Trust. It's an ancient Joker seed with Supernova. Yep. I said it. Eternal Jolden. This is something that I would take on, like, a poopy stink deck, like black deck, but here it's just kind of buns. I've really got to go to bed. Don't let me down. Yeah, I won't let you down, Snivy. Bootstraps or Chaos. These are both phenomenal. On yellow deck, I'm just going to go Bootstraps because it fits the theme. Ghost with the 5 stream. There, now I can get some sleep. Good luck, I voted for you. Appreciate you, Ghost. Hope you sleep well. More like poop straps. Wild. All right, let's ship that. Is it true that you sell marijuana behind Walmart? Chat, the marijuana joke, it's been a thing in the meta for like 3 days, and it's already just so... We're already dragging it so much. Do I want Paintbrush? All right, now. Mercury card, I win. TBH even, just like, how do I do black deck? Like, better to take scoring to not die, or like take money to find scoring shit? I say scoring because if you take money, then your draws have a disproportionately high chance on the black deck to screw you over. I mean, obviously take both if you can, but if it's one or the other, I usually gravitate towards score. Now, granted, my black deck win-loss is not that great, so take it with a grain of salt. He wants us to move on from marijuana so we can go back to bug aids, bro. We could drag something different over you, like our nuts, if you want. Hello? That's foul. What am... I'm not even going to acknowledge that. Wow, seed money. This is huge. And Chaos, he comes back. Pog. Take that free roll. Satellite. Nope. Raised paw. Maybe. Probably not. Maybe we should go from weed to meth. Like, what are we saying? Excuse me. Shock, you should play one shot like Unseen did. I have no idea what one shot even is. Let's go Arcana pack. Sure, I'll hang 3s. Das ist fine. Go next. Still probably gravitating towards flushes just for the chips. Brother. Balatro, Jesus, marijuana, or bugs? Which one do you choose? Oh, bug AIDS. They corrected themselves. But Shock looks like he sells weed. He doesn't look like he sells meth. I mean, like, bro. Okay, 7 clams. Take the free roll. Rental egg. Probably not. Let's go here. Which one do you prefer? I'm literally not even answering, bro. I'm literally not even answering that. Let's go priestess. Absolute buns. Go next. Mid bear raid, by the way. I mean, Bear's raided me before. He knows what happens during stream. Probably why he doesn't stick around. And honestly, I can't even blame him. I can't even blame him. Hopefully flush into pair wins with the extra level. Yeah, we're chilling. We know that long hair on a man means 50% odds they sell drugs. Hello. Banner and I just play pairs. That seems pretty good. Free roll. I could exchange the Chaos for a Supernova. Just to only have 1 rental. Not even sure if I love that, honestly. I really want both this voucher and the Spectral Pack, but I think realistically I'm allowed to take neither. Shock, how much Fent do you put in the weed that you sell? Okay, see, we're dragging the joke. It's getting bad, chat. I'm going to sell both of these for more bootstraps molt. Probably I didn't even need that. It's fine, chat. Spectral is worth trust, always immolate. That shit is not always immolate. The moment that I am always immolate pilled, that shit will yield incantation and somehow another incantation, even though I don't have showman. That is not the mindset to be having. Take a death card into an Arcana pack. Cool. I could strength, I guess. We could pivot 3 oak. Sure. Scary face. 8-ball! Spectral still worth a look, maybe? Is it wrong to take it or more like playstyle? Normally, I would take it even going below interest cap, but when we have a rental, I don't like going below interest cap, and also when we have bootstraps, I don't like going below interest cap. So on a run that was without maybe even with the rental, on a run without bootstraps, I would have taken it, but it feels... like, that's already a risky play, I would say. Here, specifically, it just feels, like, more risky than it needs to be. Probably you could still do it and be fine, but I'm just playing conservatively. Swap immolate to a lit blunt. What am I even reading at this point, man? Let's just Death of the Kings. Gets me another pair played and doesn't block death. $6. Take the Tempe right away, honestly. Into Arcana for, like, another. Damn, tragic. Could Wheel, could Chariot, could Strength. Probably I Strength. If I've already Strengthed Queens, could make another 6 for the 6 cents. Take you, free roll. Rocket. Shortcut's also kind of fire. I love me a shortcut build. I think this is not it, though. Because I only want 1 rental right now, so if I take shortcut, I'm ditching Chaos, and that's just not happening. Rocket is not bad, especially with bootstraps. Is it worth it, though? I don't know. Today is Torture Shock with accusing him of being a weed dealer day, apparently. Yeah, apparently. I don't know how you feel about story games, but if you played that new Dispatch game on stream, I would definitely watch. Perhaps. Of course he's a conservative. It all makes sense now, bro. Rocket is molt scaling if you think about it. Yeah, yeah. Get Hieroglyph and Petroglyph, bro. PvZ after 3 runs. You can tell that Ike Ayori hasn't watched many Gold Stake streams because they think we're getting through 3 runs today. After yapping for 40 minutes. Let's take the rocket, sure. I love Shortcut, second favorite Joker for me, for sure. I think Shortcut is legitimately the most slept on Joker for Gold Stake of all time. Not even like a rage bait or like meme take. I'm dead. I am not scoring enough with the bootstraps. Okay, we're fine. Sleep after one run. Probably it's going to be a 2-banger day, I would assume. I'm going to do this because I need that extra mult quite badly, I might add. I believe this just barely wins. If it doesn't, skill issue. Okay, we're fine. $9. Take the free roll. Hallucination as fire. Kind of want to ditch this Cheos, man. The rental is not my favorite. I mean, he's providing a lot of value, but like, bro, bootstraps ass. I know, but he's scaling mult. If we can, like, if I can manage my money better, he's scaling mult. I'm going to sell him. I'm going to go Hallu, and I'm going to go next. Cool. Surely a 2-pair at the very least. Is that better than a pair? It's like on par, right? It's less mult, which I really want mult at the time being. Let's open with this. 12 hundo. Not looking fantastic. Might have just immediately thrown. That's something. Flush house still gets out, I think. That's kind of what I'm looking for here. It's going to be pretty difficult to find. But it's not impossible. It actually is with 3 offsuit 7s. Have I drawn? No, my club 7's still in the deck. 07 equals 6-7. Hello. Really happy my work shifts got switched around again so that I can catch streams again. Been missing these, but simply couldn't wake up this early when I worked nights. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Glad to have you back. Yeah, I can't sell anything to bring the bootstraps mult up either. I'm going to bed. Colin with the 50 stream. Holy. Good night, Colin. Thank you for popping in. I think we just hope that this is a pair. It's a high card. We are dead. 100% of the time. We do have the full house. It's just not a flush house. Tragic. How many 10s do I have? I have hella 10s. I could go like this and just pray that we get 10s, 7s. I could go 8s, 7s. It's about the same odds. Nope. We didn't get the 7 either, so it was just fucked. Should not have believed 07, true. The joke is indeed on us. Also, stats were not on the screen. Why didn't you play the full house with 6s and 7s? That didn't get out. We needed more chips. Because I discarded for that, right? I still think it doesn't get out even if we're at max banner. Flush house would have at least... No, flush house definitely gets us out there. I'm almost certain because we get plus 10 mult. That's like almost a ×2 from the bootstraps. And then 140 chips is more than what we've been making even with full banner. Where are my stats? Hello? There we go. Well, I immediately sold the 69 losses. That's actually tragic. On yellow deck, no less. I was all in. Tragic. Wow, that was a rug pull and a half. 94% on us winning. Okay, what's next? Red deck is next. Was it worth looking in the Buffoon pack shot before for plus mult? More than likely. I was trying to save money for bootstraps, but we were already struggling on the big blind, so realistically I should have looked for something else. That was 100% just me being, like, the opposite of locked in. Okay. Gotta slow her down. Whenever I play fast, I fuck up, like, big time. Alright, red deck. Same jamble, same jamble. %94 on win makes sense on yellow deck. That's fair. All you doubters better go all in now. What's up, Jeezy? Welcome in. If you play slow, you can only lose 1 run per day. Yo, that's so facts, though. That's so facts. All right. Looking about 50-50 for red deck. Honestly, that's fair. Red deck believe time locked in. I got you. I got you. That was a warm-up game. Now we're never losing again. Surely. I'll only go all if really does play slow this time. Maybe. Es posible. Es posible. Playing fast stimulates the channel points economy. True. If it's a warm-up, give me my money back. Nope. Personally, not a red deck believer, but if you're focusing, smash like, then there's a shot, perhaps. All right, we got 20 seconds more on that, John. I'm just going to lock it in real quick. Lock. I guess I shouldn't have done that preemptively because there could have been an investment tag that swayed it at the last second, but oh well. This flush does not win, right? Because this is 37 points, so I need to ditch this 4. Probably on red deck, you could ditch the 6 as well and be fine, but we drew an ace right off the bat anyway. I'll go all in. I'll go all in on believe again if you do blue %. Crazy. Shop 1 mail-in. That'd be fire. Greedy Joker, Smiley. What's in here for me? Foil halvesies. I mean, that's just a nasty start. Playing pairs on red deck, I feel like kind of defeats the purpose of red deck, but like that's a phenomenal start, so I think I just have to take it. 6-7. This was not even a 6-7 moment. Hello? Was there 6-7 in the flush? There was 6-7 in the flush. I would bet more seeing that. Just play 3 oaks. Could be a 3 oak angle. Let's do it. On red deck, still ditching the 4, just playing the flush. And accept... On non-red decks, still ditching the 4, just playing the flush and accepting we aren't getting out in 2. On non-red decks, I ditched the 4 there. But it's a jamble for sure. On the top deck, though, I think you always ditch the 4. Maybe if it was like 1 discard deep and we had that, I would accept it. But with all of this, with both discards remaining on the top deck, I ditch the 4 there and just try and get out in 1. We have a Wily Joker here as well. Probably I don't need that even if we're playing 3 oak if we have the foil on this, because by the time the foil stops mattering, like because of planet level, probably the Wily is also going to stop mattering. You guys catch my drift? I always bet the less popular option, money moves. Getting close to C+. I still have painted deck and black deck to get through, but for some reason I'm having trouble in painted. Painted is an acquired taste. I love painted gold stake, but it's really awkward. Man, why couldn't you have been stickerless? Aw, main. Oh, this could have been free. All right, we'll take the one-time use 6th sense. Into the psychic. Cool. Bye-bye. Also, we have psychic on halvesies. That's phenomenal. We do top deck the full house, though, so it's fine. And we have foil. Now I just need... I'll play the flush for the boys, even though, like, anything gets out with the foil. Nope, now I'm playing another full house. You can't stop me. I don't think I've done a 3 oak build in my life. I normally don't do them on the like, the colored decks. Like, the regular decks, like, red, blue, yellow, green, black. But on the decks where like your deck is edited, like Abandoned is really nice for 3 oak angles, Erratic is really nice for 3 oak angles, Painted is really nice for 3 oak angles. I like those. 3 oak is growing on me for sure as a whole. I don't want a rental red card. I think red card being a money sink squared is a bad idea, even though in isolation that's like a really phenomenal joker. Probably I could be convinced to take the hieroglyph in the shop. Red is a pretty good one for 3 oak. It's not bad by any means. I don't know. I guess I've just never done it. Bro, unless I get like the perfect start, I just can't see 2-pair. Like Pants is obviously goated for 2-pair, but outside of that, I guess Painted deck. Painted deck I can also see 2-pair. But honestly, Painted hello. Speaking of, wow. Giga synergy here. Giga synergy here. Chat, am I wild for saying that this is still a good pickup? I think we would have to ditch the Chad for it to be worth, but I think this is unironically still a good pickup if we just treat the halvesies as a sly joker. I'm not even kidding. I think you could get away with just... I would sell the Chad because I don't want 2 rentals, which that is unfortunate, but I think you could 100% this run. Just treat the Eternal Halvesies as a sly joker and pick up Pants. Pants is just disgusting. I think I'm doing that, man. I feel bad selling away the Chad, but Pants is just that strong, bro. We're just playing 2-pair. Pants is absolutely takeable, especially on red deck where we have the extra discard to find the 2-pair. We're just chilling, man. I would like to recall my earlier statement. Miracle that was a 2-pair. Wow, 2-pair still gets me like no points. That's wild. I do want to play a pair here then. Probably I can just finish with a pair. No, pause. God, and this fucks up my deck comp. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's just ship the pair. Two pair, more like poo pair. Hello? Loyalty card. Oh my god, my favorite joker. Let's take the Arcana because there's surely a Hermit in here. Let's take the Priestess because there's surely a Uranus in here. It's got to be medium, right? Ecto is just never the play with 2-pair. And Cryptid and Deja Vu are like both kind of buns. I'm going to keep it a stack. Let's go medium. Magician Hanging Chad, Sag. I mean, I guess. This would have been such a good 3-oak with Cryptid and Venus. I mean, I guess. It's always the 2-pair when the pants show up, though. Loyalty has saved my ass with an upcoming Needle. I mean, fair. Let's sell you, discard the perp. Best Tempe of all time? Let's go. Okay, what am I looking for now? Ditching 8s. We have 3-3, a pair, 3, ditching kings. Then after that, it doesn't really matter, so we'll just do this. Chat, when you're looking for 2 pairs, are you a discard 4 or discard 5 type of person? Real ones know what I'm referring to. You a discard 4 or 5 type of person? I flicker between both. I'm a Fairweather fan, honestly. Discard 3? That's criminal. Mostly 5, 4. I was 5 for the longest time. I'm starting to revert back to 4. I actually don't think it matters. We have 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2. So discard anything except for the queen. Cool. Well, I'm just playing the pair then. Why didn't I pop the Temperance? I'm going to do that now. Just so I don't block it. Vamp. That's really good for down the line if I can copy the purple seal. It doesn't really help me right now, is the issue. But if I can copy the purple seal, then the vamp is kind of just a free win. That's a decent-sized if, though. I don't know about this. 4 or 5 depends on deck. Five means there's a higher chance of hitting a pair in the 5, but a very low chance of pairing up the card left in your hand. Gotcha. Just got Midas and Vamp first chop. GG. GGWP. I think I'm going to ditch the Vamp here. Rewarded. This is also rental. I'm going to lose every single dime to my name, but that's okay. I need an Econ Joker stat. Cool. Gotta get that rebate for sure. Okay, what are we looking for? Queens are a good hit, aces are a good hit. 8's below average, 6's below average. 5s and 3s are the same, but they're lower ranks. So we'll go for one of these. Pog. Get me out, king. Rocket bombastic side eye. That's wild. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Good night, Zafe. God, that was a diabolical voice crack. Good night, Zafe. Thank you for popping in. Catzel? Probably not. I mean, we can. Catzel's not necessarily bad, but I don't know. It's not my favorite. Don't take planets. What do you mean don't take planets? Oh, you're saying for the shop for interest. I thought you just meant in general. I was like, hey. Raffle hate Joker. Bro, the castle hate is like forced, man. It's not that bad. For the boss. Oh, the arm. Completely forgore, honestly. All right, let's just go next. I was not gonna buy planets there just to keep rental, but yeah, or like rent money in the bank, but yeah, that also works. I like a good castle find a smeared. Bro, the last time that I've ran castle smeared, it's been like forever. I just like castle and isolation. I definitely didn't used to, but bro has grown on me. Is there a reason to unlock like flush house or something here? No, I think we just keep the moon so that we tarot block for like hermit or something. Castle smeared is some shit. That is ball knowledge, to be fair. Castle is so much work, and it's barely as good as a square. I mean, I guess. The thing with castle is that you can scale, like, you can shape your deck around it, though, right? You can't really do that with square. Like ancient smeared, I get it. I'm low-key not a big ancient smeared fan. Square is fantastic. I'm not saying square is bad. I don't know if it's the actual play here. Dare I say it's not the play because it kind of fucks up our 2-pair, but I really want to take this cert and just double copy it because I love me a cert. Well, I'm doing it now because it doesn't cut into my econ. Death card. We whiff the purple seal. That's tragic. Let's make some magician cards, I guess. Or should I keep... I think trying to keep Hermit my Fool is stupid at this point. Could take speculative Oops. I think that is Gigabait. Magician for Oops? There's no shot that that's the play. 2 purple seals is fantastic, by the way. Wow. I'm going to sell both of these. I don't think there's any... Maybe if I took the castle, there was a line with using Moon there, but since we didn't, I think it not matters. Did I just say I think it not matters? You guys get what I'm saying. God. 2 2s, cycling you. 2 7s, cycling you. 3 6s, 3 jacks, 3 queens, 4 kings. 3 kings. I misread. I'm dyslexic, apparently. Let's go like this. Pog. See, we didn't need the oops, chat. It's fine. The oops was bait. Trust. Rental credit card for debt maxing? Absolutely. Polly the Brainstorm? No. Love my 4X Vamp? Huge. Madness Pivot? Let's go. Everybody say it. Strength I can do. I have more aces and more sixes because of the cert. I could make yet more aces and yet more sixes if I wanted to. Kind of want to make more kings with that purple seal king, but I guess it doesn't matter. This is madness. All the chips jokers are premium, so it's still an A tier card. Fair. The way I would genuinely madness pivot, bro. Hell nah. Pants is superior. You're gonna give up a brainstorm for a madness pivot? Hello? I think let's make more kings and sixes. And then we'll just go full 2-pair action. Take the buffoon as well for an econ joker. Oh, mama. On the red deck as well. The money issue is solved. Yeehaw. Alright. Let's do one of these. I'll rip the wheel for the boys. Ban everybody who said Poly Brainstorm. Let's do this. Let's do this. Multiple 7s for the 2-pair. I'll keep those. No, I need the blue seal. We're an anti-4 on a level 0 2-pair. I need the blue seal here, regardless of how greedy it is. Let's get rid of the queen, because we have one of them. Let's see. Go down the line. 2 2s. 3 8s, 2 10s. Well, we're getting rid of the 10 anyway for mail-in. 3 jacks, 2 kings. So I can keep, I guess, 8s and kings. Ditch everything else. 8s and jacks. Ditch everything else. That's my bad. The blue seal play is, like, exceedingly greedy, but I need him. Okay, now I guess we go for 6s over 8s. I was literally just about to say if I get another 7, I think I'm going to have to play him. That's so tragic, but I can wipe my endless tears with my $50,000. So that's fine. Keep 8s, keep 4s. Also, not copying spare trousers probably fucked me here. Never mind. Juggling 3 rentals? Yeah, we're chilling. Keeping 7 was right over king. I know, I was trying to greed for the blue seal. We should have just tried to play for the 2-pair using that 7, but I wanted blue seal badly, and it cost me. Never punished. 90% sure. I already asked this before, but if you were going to make a joker, what would it be? I honestly have no idea. Something with 7s, I would assume. Because the fact that 7s don't have anything in this game is, like, infuriating to me when 7s are, like, the poster child for being, like, a lucky number. We did it. We found Uranus. We did find the trusty Uranus card. That is fair. Mail in on 7s, Pog. Let's go like this. Do I keep the 4 or the king? 2 kings, 3 4s. See a king. Never knew you, buddy. $64 hundo. Am I really keeping the 7s? No, I gotta do this and just dodge a purple seal. Strength card. What am I using you on? We have hella aces. I guess I'm using you on kings. Kings and 5s, I guess. Let's dodge the purple seal. I'm not going to get super overly greedy here. Let's just ship it. Also would appreciate as 7 is my favorite number. Would have thought of something, but I don't think my idea beats extra credit. Is extra credit the one where it's like... I don't remember extra credit. I'm not even going to pretend that I do. I could make 7s here. If I burn a strength card, I get an additional $10. We have more 7s anyway. Let's just do it. And then I can keep either an 8 or an ace. Let's keep the ace. Pog. Meant you had 2 7s. One was blue seal, but it was made by Cert, so keeping the other 7 was also right. I'm confused, but okay. Shock turns a king into an ace in order to make more kings. No, I decided against making more kings. It was fine. Seed money's fire. I'm just rich forever. 3 more rounds with Malin. No, my Cert's gonna perish, though. No! Wow, I'm just... Bro. The Cert this seed was absolutely the play because my standard packs have been actually scamming me. This is bad. My standard packs have been such a gargantuan scam this seed. This was actually the biggest Cert angle of all time. Oops all 7s, which makes all chance-based effects on 7s have a 7 times chance of triggering. Isn't that just broken? I love the flavor. Isn't that just, like, super broken? Now we need bootstraps? No. We need... What do we need? Baseball card would go kind of hard. Give me baseball card and then give me certificate back. And hollow. That's the ideal build. Actually, do I have room for all that? Baseball card? No, I would only have room for baseball card cert. Honestly, give me hollow cert at that point then. Could have had more blue seals, but yeah, good certy. I mean, the certificate is the difference between 1 blue seal and no blue seals here. So that's fine. Our standard packs have just been horrendous. Do we Hermit here or do we Magician? I feel like we almost Magician just because we have so much wealth. No, we got a Hermit. I need, like, X-Molt. Chad. We have 1 gold seal. I guess Chad Brainstorm is always kind of cool. I'm going to dodge it. Let's go 1 more reroll. Go next. $20. $20. That's facts. More cert. Let's go for the 2 pair. What am I keeping? 2 5s, 4 8s, 3 jacks. 2 kings. I guess I want to cycle the king, but I'm cycling the king anyway because he's bro is a purple seal. So we'll do this. Okay, let's do 1 of these. Keep the 4. $9? We're rich? Play the full house. I just need planets, man. I need these dumbass standard packs to just stop showing up in the shop. Do I dare move this pants and try and get more rebate value? I think the answer is fuck no. When I have $94, let's just get out. I don't need that noise. I mean, I guess we have halvesies, so it doesn't matter. Probably I could have done it, but that's fine. They're all rental. Dude, we're chilling. We're rich as hell. Hallucination? If the certificate had already perished, I would absolutely take hallucination with a brainstorm, but I want to harness all of the seals that I can. Even 1 more blue seal here is fire. Also had 2 spare discards. Yeah, I guess that's true. Let me try and planet block. Pog, Uranus card in here, surely. You gotta be shitting me. I mean, I guess we can pivot literally any other hand, to be fair. Spare trousers at plus 36. That's like pretty much all we need it to be on. Let's just scale Venus. Fuck it. 4th rental, fire. Hey, we could pay for him. As long as we can pay for him, chat, we're chilling. Oh, fuck, I didn't copy the cert. No! It's fine. All right, let's do one of these. I'm actually going to pop this. I'm a little scared. These planet cards in standard packs, like Pog, true. It might actually be Jover, no? I'm going to have to dodge a purple seal here. Lucky hit Shirley. I think we're just barely on course to win. Keep the 7 or the 4. We keep the 7. Give me the money, actually. I'll keep the 10s. I don't want to discard the blue seal is the thing. Now fuck the money. I need planets more than I need money. I'm already fucking rich as hell. I'm already literally swimming in it. I just need planets at this point. Fire. Let me ditch you then. Sure. Seven Joker, anytime you score a 7, 1 in 777 to win the game, that'd be hilarious. Hello, lovelies. Hello, Kita. Welcome in. Yeah, this should be chilling. So we dodged, like, all rebate value. But that's okay. I get 2 planets, which essentially just doubles our score output with the chips. I guess it doesn't because of the foil. Regardless, it makes quite an impact. Bang, bang. Sell the cert because I would like him back. How many gold seals do I have? I have 1 gold seal. Bro, this cert was like Purple Seal City, honestly, which I'm like not mad at all. Could honestly take the fortune teller here. No, we don't need molt. Let's take the Chad. That's also something that we could consider taking, sure. Yeah, that could be, I could put that on my radar. See you, Chad. Does that help? Fuck no. Give me a Uranus card. Okay, I feel a little better. Honestly, not the worst. I'll take it. Why is it cotton candy? It's the Spectrans card. Temperance value? You're so right. Based and Chico pilled chatter. Actually, temperance pilled chatter. You catch my drift? What am I saving here? 7s and then ditching like everything else? No? I can't just ship like high card like bummy ass hands here. It's just not happening. If Needle shows up, we'll be glad. That's so true. Let's go here. I'll sack the blue seal. We got 3 planets that last shop, so hopefully we're fine to do that. Maybe I don't need to do this, but I'm going to play overly cautious. I would rather play overly cautious than not be cautious enough. You know what I mean? Ship it. Tragic. Probably we could have kept the blue seal. I'm fine with not doing so, though. Ship the 2. The glass card, a whole +6 mult? It's unheard of. It's inconceivable. Get $10 a rebate value. Oh, that sweet, sweet temperance. Oh, mama. Yummy. Better safe than sorry. What did I say? Level 5 planets is okay, I guess. I mean, yeah, we just need chips at this point. To the Moon's kind of good here, no? It's +10 bucks because we have seed money. If we don't have seed money, this sucks, but, like, it's fine for right now. I low-key take this. And then let's do all of this so that we can get overstock. That's something. Brainstorm the Shiko on bosses. True. Sweet Glorious plus 10 bucks. Convenience store for each scored 7 plus 11 molt. That'd be sick. Does To the Moon have any other synergy except seed money? Does it? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't think it does. The only other thing that I could think of is... No, it doesn't compound like that with To the Moon because the way it's written. So yeah, I think it's literally only seed money. Money tree, I guess? Well, like, yeah, but that's, you know. Could take the Blue Joker. We could take the Blue Joker. I low-key think with 3 rentals in the lineup, we would be ditching Shiko to take the Blue Joker, though. Dare I say the Blue Joker's bait. We have 2-pair skip here. That's kind of funny. Let's take Arcana packs, and we can mull over that for a second. Has to be the most underbaked Joker. Local Thunk probably removed some interest cards or something. I could see that, honestly. Maybe over Brainstorm? Why? I guess it's a rental either way, but, like, who... Maybe? So we can copy, like, X-Molt easier? I guess? Fuck off, fly. Dumbass fly in my room. Let's take the money. To the Moon feels baity. I mean, like, it's not a good Econ Joker, but it's an Econ Joker. We have 1 gold seal from the 9 cards that Certificate gave us. So unless we get, like, lucky hits, if we take 3... If I take Blueprint over To the Moon, the 3 rentals just, like, tank our Econ, bro. You do the shuffle so Blueprint can actually copy an X-Molt? Yeah. I think it is over Moon, and if you get X-Molt, you drop Brainstorm. I don't know, man. It's got to be over Shiko. Eternal Blueprint over Brainstorm for the Madness pivot? Bro. $81 with temp. You ain't broke yet. We ain't broke yet, but $9 adds up, man. Take Brainstorm over Moon and start skipping. We are not even remotely close to skip level. There is actually no shot. Also, what does that do? It's either we take it over Shiko or we leave it. I don't think... Or we could take it over Brainstorm. That feels kind of meaningless, but it's technically an improvement. I think if we take it over To the Moon, we're just too broke. Did I take Tarot Merchant? No, I didn't take Tarot Merchant. Bro, we're just too broke if we get rid of To the Moon. Nothing worthwhile for 2 copies. Needle Ante 7 if you sell Shiko. I'm low-key just thinking we skip this, dude. Or we take it over Brainstorm. Honestly, I'm down for the taking it over Brainstorm play. But if it was like this was Blueprint and this is Brainstorm, I think we just low-key skip. Just got back from a call with a friend. Is this still first run? This is second run. First run died to me being stupid. You take it and then get ramen and win. Is a strict upgrade over Brainstorm? Right. The Giga Chad play is definitely taking it over Shiko, but if there are bosses that definitely fuck us over with 2-pair build. I think I low-key just take it over Brainstorm. Welcome back. What are the odds of that? Hello? All right, cool. Trio. We could low-key take that for X-Molt. What's our deck comp looking like? With a 61 card deck, that's maybe not the greatest. It's doable. If it wasn't Eternal, I would take it here and just see how it pans out. Full horse. Seance? It's not a Seance build, I'm sorry. With level 5 in 2-pair, it isn't the best option. I mean, level 2 and 3 oak is still, like, fine if it's a ×3. ×3 on top of our already like gargantuan molt. This trio would be a fine pivot. It's just, can we? I'm less so worried about the scoring and more so worried about, can we actually consistently draw 3 oak? I think ace and 7 are consistent enough, bro. I feel like it's not. I don't know. Probably it is. You can guarantee 1 full house every round. Bro, I would not be playing full house. We don't need to scale the pants anymore. The pants is at +50. Espa had an insane run that pivoted like 3 times and ended up winning on a straight flush build. That's so fire. Straight flush and gold stake is so fun when you can get it to work. Also comes the question of who's it over again. I mean, if we take this, it's just over to the moon, right? Because if we get our blue seals in hand, then we essentially just win the entire run. Because we have +50 molt with spare trousers, and then blueprint trio is a ×3. Then I don't really care about the rentals. Also, this isn't rentals, so like we wouldn't have to worry about paying 3 rentals. I'm at the arcade. Fire. Sell pants for Eternal Seance. Hello. With Shaco and Mr. Bones, you only need like 100k or 200k. Oh, you were saying sell? You were saying take Bones and then start skipping? We could have done that, maybe. We need 100k on Final Boss or 300k if it's Vessel. Does that line not just cook the shit out of you if you roll Vessel, though? I feel like that's fine as long as you get anything except Vessel, but if you get Vessel, does that not just, like, bend you over? Maybe not. Issue with Espa V pivoting 3 times and winning is that I don't think we're Espa V. Probably not. Shaco disables it. Oh, you're so right. No, that's facts, actually. What boss blind? Yeah, true. Credit card out the judgment. So true, bestie. Should we try and pivot trio? I kind of just want to say fuck it. ×3 is really good right now. What are we needing right now? 60 grand. That's not that bad. I mean, we're getting 900. No, we're getting 50 molt ×9. We're getting 450 molt right now on a 3 oak if we take this. Barring, like, planet level and potentially halvesies. I feel like we can take the 3 oak. Let's just do trio. Take one more reroll. I will take that devil card. Let's go next. Okay, it was always trio, apparently. Thank you, video game. Very cool. I'm going to play this. This is sacrificing, like, hella blue seal value and shit like that if it wins. So it's 60 grand. I just wanted to gauge my score. I know it's sacking value, but it's whatever. 60 grand on a 3 oak. So we need 2 3 oaks, but that is immediately rectified if we get, like, any planet levels whatsoever. Okay, now we're pivoting throwback. Hex action. Dare I say, not even the worst play, but still worse than taking trousers. The real play is to sell Shaco here, and it always hits pants. That's what real gamers do. Could also Ouija here. I think Ouija is just bad. The pipeline, half Joker, the trio, just play 3 oak. Perhaps. All right, let's go next. The mouth is going to be tricky if we whiff a draw, but probably that doesn't happen. Hopefully that doesn't happen, maybe I should be saying. Ship this. This is 60 grand. 64 grand, I think. 68 grand. Now we have another 3 oak, so I guess I'll just look for value. Ideally, we get another 7 so I can keep the blue seal. If not, that's like kind of fine. Hermie! Pog. I mean, I guess with this many purple seals, I should just always sack hands, right? We also have gold cards and blue seals. I think we're just always sacking hands at this point. I have to remember to not do that on the mouth. But here, it's probably fine. We know our next 3 oak wins. Discard action. Thank you, purple seal. Very cool. Ship this, and we get a Venus card. At Focus Shock, look at Final Joker. Yo, I always forget about Shiko. Thank you, chat. He's not reading the chat right now? No. That's funny. Bro, the certificate, if it wasn't perishable, man, we could have had Blueprint Brainstorm Cert Hollow. Oh. God damn it. Sell Shiko for the hologram. I almost want to, but I'm not gonna. I had to give Shiko some time to shine. I honestly really want to, though. $19 Temperance card. Who wants it? Double copy Shiko for boss. Wait, you're so right. Here comes the order pivot. Fuck no. There's the baseball card that I wanted. It was perishable, but probably we could have skipped. How many 5s do I have? Literally, like, none. Excuse me. Good strength 5s into 6s. That's probably the best play that we can ask for. Hit him with one of those. Let's go for the ace. Pog, pog, pog. Blueprint Brainstorm, Hologram, Cert, tasty stuff. The Pipeline, White Stake, you win. True. Why not 6s into 7s? I don't even know if that's rage bait. Just gonna assume it is. It's better to go for 7s. Yeah, probably. We can keep either here. Probably I just want to go for aces. No, I want to cycle the 7. Cool. Never worried. Level 4 3 oak. I have a good white stake seed from like a while back. No idea how it plays on gold stake, but I might just not play test and submit it and see how it plays. That'd be kind of funny. Reminder that copying pants lets 2-pair win. Yeah. We're chilling. We're chilling. Copy plus molt of X molt won't trigger on a hand. Okay, chat. I know that I like forgot that what Shiko did for a second, but I'm not a lobotomite. I got y'all. I know to copy pants if trio is not triggering. Thank you guys. Hello, Sharp. I want to give Shiko the spotlight, but I think you were definitely the play there. I think the play was definitely just Sharp skip. You should get pants to 6-7 molt. Like, what are we doing, chat? There's another strength. Go next. I could make 6s into 7s. I could make 6s into 7s. Hopefully this doesn't win. Nope, that was a molt trigger. That wins. Fuck! Don't need that. Dude, these standard packs have been awful. Holy! We're like 0 for 10 on standard packs. God. This was the biggest certificate angle I've ever seen in my life. Golly. The Pipeline standard pack abysmal dog shit? Dude, true. Amphi, we could have taken the ace, but I don't want to crowd the deck when we have blue seals. I guess it kind of doesn't matter because we have money, but it absolutely matters because our 3 oak level is level 5. Ship it. Glass steel did not get us there. How many 2s do I have? 2 2s. Probably I just go for aces, huh? And if we have to ditch one of our blue seals, it just is what it is. I'm gonna not copy that. Just play a 1 pair to get half the scaling? That's crazy. Could go for 7s, aces. Let's go for aces, shall we? Aces were indeed the play. Spin that wheel. Give me one more ace. Fluff, man! Stupid game. I can't greed the purple seals and the blue seals. I hate it here. Pog Venus card, Pog. Huge Venus angle. Okay, shortcut pivot. Let's rock it. Low-key would have deathed a blue seal there, but I'll settle for a hermit. Burnt Jonkler, probably not. There's a better baseball card we could have had. Brother. Bro. Oh, I forgot to double copy Shiko. Fuck, we lose. GG, pack it up. GG, pack it up. It's over. No money. Speculative oops was the play, like usual. I go 3s, 8s. Doesn't matter, so I'll go 8s. Now I feel our prime objective is to not die to the vessel, which is why Shiko good. I mean, to be fair, we could have just rocked a perishable rental sharp at the beginning of this ante. We could have full skipped and then vessel still dies. But Shiko is funnier, so we do the Shiko angle. I like how this run started with I never really play 3 oak. I literally, bro, it was a YouTube chatter that said they never played 3 oak. I literally was saying I've been playing 3 oak more. You guys have more dementia than I do. Damn. That's like kind of crazy. It's not the best hand. It's not the best hand, but it's fun when you get it to work. So for that, it gets points. I put it as a top half. Yeah. I would agree. Bell's like ever so slightly scary, but I think it's fine. Clearance sale to nuke Temperance. Now we're going to get all of the Temperances in the world. This is an almost guaranteed Venus card. We're saved. We got 1 gold seal from our standard packs, ante-8. God damn, dude. The standard packs have been shite. Good night, shock and ball torture. Hello. Take a death into Bell and win. D1 Shiko rage bait. It works every time, too. It works every time. When will chat learn? Can you death a Joker? Funny that it's Ikayori of all people asking that. Let's dodge perp seal value. How much is level 10 3 Oak scoring? Just shy of 200k. God, just the worst purple seals too. But purple seals nonetheless. Blue seal? Pretty please? Pog and purple seal. Pog, pog, pog. Judgment. Huge. Your ass is getting cooked, buddy. Sorry. Bang. Just got back here. Why does he need a legendary? Because it's funny. Sell this Joker to transform selected card in hand into selected Joker would be PvZ. First off, PvZ is absolutely wild. Second off, you should play Ikayori shenanigans. I am dead ass about to put this seed into a seed tracker and just look at all of the standard packs because these have been like comically bad for the entire seed. Holy shit. These have been ass cheeks. What if Joker that copies abilities of the Joker to the right of it? That seems too ambitious, I'm not gonna lie. That's too strong? Yeah. I don't know, man. I would say back to the drawing board with that one. I ain't gonna lie. That seems way too broken. What about a Joker that copies abilities of the leftmost Joker? Bro, I like that's better because like, you know, X-Molt is like maybe slightly less strong, but like, dude, copy effects are still like broken as hell. I think that's still too good. I'm not gonna lie. Adding both could come with some fun synergies. Like, I guess. What about a Joker that gives +4 Molt? That's way too strong. 2 OP, you can beat Anti-1 Big Blind for free? Yeah, exactly. That's way too broken. Do not let these people anywhere near the design team. Started listening to Radiohead. How did I manage to dodge this band for so long? That's an excellent question. Chat, are we Radiohead fans in here? I mess with it. It's not my favorite, but it's not bad by any means. Losing purple seal value as we speak. No blue seal. Sag. Enjoy Lotus Flower. It's a good song. Pog. Okay, so 2 3 Oaks wins against Bell. I'm a Muse fan. You'd think I would have listened to Radiohead in some capacity. I feel like a lot of people put off bands like the Beatles, Floyd, Radiohead because they are so highly rated in general. I mean, to those people's credit, Radiohead's great. I think Floyd is like... Floyd isn't mid, but it's not incredible, in my opinion. And... I'm not a big Beatles guy. I think the Beatles are super overrated. The Beatles mid as fuck, not gonna lie. That, yeah, I would agree. I am not a big Beatles fan. Obelisk pivot. This is where we just level up Full House a ton and go to the Obelisk. You guys think these standard packs will be good? Fuck no. Blue Seal, just because it's pre-final boss. Purple seal? How many 9s do I have? I'm not taking that. But that's, like, actually takeable. There's got to be a blue seal in here. Okay, so they had 2 seals, but it's right before the final boss, so, like, who cares? The purple seal is technically good into the boss, but the gold seal literally just does nothing. Unless we find, like, a bootstraps that we decide to carry for some reason. Okay, so we go for the Showman over Shiko, and then we sell the pants for another blueprint, right? I'm cooking. Photo? Joka-Jola? Holy! We're saved. One more. Tempe. Nerfed because of sale. Cool. All right, well, that shop was ass cheeks. Beatles are not overrated. They're extremely overrated. You don't like Pink Floyd because you don't smoke Kush? Skill issue? I mean, fair, I guess. I didn't say I didn't like Floyd. I just think they're also overrated. Floyd is another, like, AC/DC-esque band where I like them and they have fire songs, but they are, at the same time, I would say vastly overrated. Pearl Jam hurts me. Pearl Jam's fire, man. You sell pants for showman, so the soul card and anti-9 Arcana pack gets you another Shiko. True. The Beatles are prime in their time. Yeah, that is a very respectable description. I would agree with that 100%. For their time, absolute cinema. For right meow, mid. GGWP. Discard the perp seals just to feel something. After second Shiko, you go Monoclay glitch. Yeah, after second Shiko, it's just a Nan and Fangle. Also, we found both of our steel blue seals. Smash like. Pog. What's next? 2 doses of black deck. Yay! Pog. Radiohead clears Beatles. That's kind of a wild statement to make just because they're so vastly different, but I would agree. Time to get my 6-7 points. That's wild. All right. Locked in, ended up winning. That was a fun little game. Black deck next, Pog champs. Don't Pog champs that, bro. What? Don't encourage the black deck redeemers. All right, yeah, we have 2 black decks up next, and then after that, we got a little detox with yellow, yellow, blue, which depending on how long these runs go for, I might save that for next gold stream. All right, black deck prediction out now. Jamble your points. Here's the strat: skip small blind, lose, rinse and repeat. Yeah, that's kind of fire actually. Meta. Here's where we break like 20 grand on winning. Or on losing. Favorite bands focus. My favorite band of all time is Alice in Chains. Who's been growing on me lately? Tool. Tool has been growing on me lately. Tool is fire. What else? System of a Down isn't bad. Tame Impala has also been growing on me. Shout out Vagabond. They mentioned it in like literally one of their streams, just in passing. And I was like, I've literally never listened to Tame Impala in my life, but I've heard about them so many times. I'm gonna start listening to Tame Impala and their low-key fire. Pretty much just like any grungy shit I fuck with. The Offspring is fire. Stone Temple Pilots, Nirvana, even though it's overrated, still fuck with it. All that type of shit. I'm just literally looking through my playlist. Got some Muse in there as well, some Iron Maiden. Ninja Sex Party. That's a deep cut. Ninja Sex Party. I mean, it's not, but like it kind of is. Ninja Sex Party's fire. Tame Impala fans when Feral Impala walks in. Fire. I like how the dex is either best dex or black with near 0 in between. Luca with the resub. Isn't that the Ego Raptor band? Yeah, it is. Appreciate you for that resub. Many thanks. You sound like you'd like squid. What is squid? What is squid? Artists. Squid are so good. I'm gonna pull this up on Spotify. Maybe I'll have to learn, or maybe I'll have to listen to them. Is the prediction over? Prediction's over. All right, let's lock in, shall we? Maybe Dog's Body too, but they are incredibly gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but that... I'm not even going to defend that. We'll go for clubs flush. This is an angle where I was just going to say if we get a flush such as this, probably I just play it and accept that we're winning in 2 hands. It's way too easy to die on 3 hands, 2 discards. This is the opinion of a Beatles fan. Biff with the follow. Welcome in. Rental madness. Oh, God. Runner's not terrible. It can work. Not well, I would argue, but it can work. Tame Impala fans when they're impaled. Hello. I'm grabbing a Reese's. Don't die yet. Chat, do you say Reese's or Reese's? Full madness run. Trust? Absolutely not. I was gonna say if this wasn't rental, I'd consider it, but if it wasn't rental, we wouldn't be able to afford it, so no, I wouldn't. Reese's? People are saying Reese's. Jeezy said 1. I'm assuming that means Reese's, because I said that first. Riff in pack. Madness on black deck. Yeah, exactly. That too. I think the pack is the best option, even though it's a gamble. The pack has like a 50% chance of being the best option and a 50% chance to just absolutely murder us. I say Reese's like it's a disease. Buy it and sell it just in case it appears in the pack. What? You guys know that that's not how, like, blocking works? I'm not... What? Jupiter in the telescope, bro. Credit card in pack into runner? True. When I was doing all black C++, I played runner so much. Excuse me. That's exactly how it works. Like, what the fuck are you saying? If you buy and sell madness, can't it show up again in the buffoon? No. Oh, if we buy and sell it right now? Why am I buying and selling it right now? If I leave it in the shop, it can't show up in the buffoon. Hello? What are we saying? I'm not buying madness, chat. It's rental. Credit card into madness? True. There could be stickerless madness. You guys are telling me. So it comes back perishable instead. Can madness be perishable? I don't think it can. I don't think that's how madness works. You guys are telling me that you want me to buy and sell this so that we can pull it in our pack? Abso-fucking-lutely not, dude. I am blocking this every day if we open this pack. Rental seance and eternal credit card in the pack. That's what I'm worried about. Runner can't be, I know. No, it's scaling. I know the retroactive scalers can be perishable, but madness isn't retroactive, so I think it can't be perishable ever. Anti-1 madness is like a top tier uncommon. Credit card in buffoon pack into madness into spectral pack into onk. Open pack, sell bad rare, then buy runner. Okay, what are we even saying at this point? I'm opening the pack. Fuck this. You know what? I'll just to appease the people in here, I'll buy and sell this, and there'll be a madness in here, surely. Oh, look at that. There's not. This is reliable scoring. This is reliable late game. I would like to not die, so let's take that. Cool. I'm just not going to draw the hand that I need now. Does this win? Surely not. This is 42 times 5 plus 20, so 62 times 5. Yeah, no, this doesn't win. Unless I just did bad mental math, which is entirely possible. This is where I'm sad that I didn't play that initial flush. Cool. Well, it's the same hand that we started with. So, there we go. Speculative straight? No. Diamonds, for sure. Wrathful Joker fans win no spades. So true. No, we just get the diamonds and we're fine. Cue me drawing 4 spades. I actually would have, like, eaten my entire desk if that happened. Bang. Speculative straight was my nickname in high school. +2. Yeah, I will be going next, and if I don't get the flush on Monoclay, then I just pass away. That's so cool, man. Are there people whose favorite Joker is actually Wrathful Joker? I mean, like, maybe. There's people out there whose favorite Pokemon is like Grafaiai or some shit, so I would imagine so. Credit card, 5 rentals, negative $500, Wraith. Crazy. We just go for the flush. Fucking cool, man. Bottom decked spades twice. Good shit. Wrathful is up there because he's like blue Joker, but less so. What does that even mean? What? I love that. Would Runner have been any better? Like, what the fuck do we do on this seed? Runner is not any better for our early game, because our shop is a bunch of planets. I guess we take Celestial Pack and just play 2-pair. Celestial Pack Uranus. You take Madness, we're broke for the entire fucking run. If we take Madness. It was Madness, it absolutely was not Madness. What the fuck do we do, Black Deck? Let Doc play it or something. I'm sure he would have got it done. Probably. Baby no money, run. Hello? Clearly it was Immolate. We don't have enough money to get the Immolate. What if credit card costed $5 and gave you a Joker slot? It would be broken as shit. I feel. Maybe not. What was in the Spectral? Run it back. We can't afford the Spectral. I'll run it back just to appease the masses, but we can't afford the Spectral. Payout prediction as well. Because we go for the clubs flush here. We get the clubs. I guess we could go like this for Spectral. No. Spectral never happens. If you lock in on small blind, you could have taken the Spectral. Literally no shot. It's 10s and 2s. No, that's just not a full house angle. Does every seed technically have the ability to win through anti-8? I think if you take the optimal route, no. I think if you're just talking in general, yes. Every seed has a line. It's just not always going to be the optimal line. We in the rare tag. Also, holy straight. If it was a yellow deck run, you could have taken Spectral. Yeah, true. Yellow deck in the main menu. What's the rare skip? It doesn't matter. Rare skip is never the play there. Oddball with the follow. Welcome in. Rare skip genuinely is never the play. I guess you just play 2-pair with the Wrathful, no? Does that even work into Monoclay? It works into Big Blind much better than we had it work earlier. Out of curiosity, I mean, I guess we can take it. Take Madness, but might be right. It's literally not right. If we take Madness, we never get money ever again. Like, we're dead ass broke the entire run. We can't open packs for seals or for planet cards. You can't play Jokerless Madness if you don't have money. It's never the play. It might get us further. It might get us to like ante 3. We still die every time. Unless there's like mail-in anti-one shop. No, because this is still a ×2, so this is literally worse than Wrathful. What's up, brother? Found your stream after I bought Bellatra. I enjoy watching it. Appreciate you, Oddball. Sin Puyo with the first time chat as well. Take Matt. What? I feel like you've typed in my chat before. Have you not? Anyway. Take Madness as a line only if there's specifically an Eternal Econ Joker in pack. That's what I'm saying. I probably take pack first time to see Econ and then take the Sin Joker. That's what I'm saying. I think pack is always the play, and I think it's always Wrathful. Madness into Buffoon tag, anti-2 into Econ Joker. Bro. Rare tag is duo. Rare tag is some shit like Hit the Road or something. It's always Buffoon. It's always Wrathful. Go next. Go next. I think we play the 2-pair here and just accept that we're getting out in 2 hands. W voice cracks. I need some damn water. Full House gets out. Go neck. Shut up, chat. Rare tag is Madness. Rare tag is duo. I checked the seed on Blueprint. Okay, so rare tag is duo, which like absolutely doesn't help. What the fuck did Donnie just post in my chat? Hello? I think the play here is to just take Celestial pack, right? And then chip 2 pairs. If only you had locked in so I had the points to redeem a Hydrate. No pack, just Mercury unless you're looking for a Saturn. Mercury does not help us here. Mercury is like a down the line play. Mercury does not, it does literally nothing for this boss, no. Plus 3 molt on a 3 molt pair is like not, what is that? If we play pair of kings and one of them is spades, that's 45 chips times 5 molt. I mean, I guess that's something. That's also a lot of stars to align to have that chip value. Jupiter also doesn't work. We don't know it doesn't work. Okay, it doesn't matter because it's not in this pack. So if I open this pack, I'm taking Saturn every time. 2 pairs with spade and a straight or a flush clears and gets that pair game scaling. I mean, I guess. All right, well, now we have straight, so let's just go for that. 98765. So I guess that's the line. What the fuck do we do now? All right, I'm going to play this seed again until we die. Holy fuck, 82 viewers. We got rated by Belenos, yeah. Shout out Belenos. I mean, now it's just Rental Jola into Buffoon Skip, no? Cola skip angle? Yeah, it's literally just this. No. Take this. I'll take Buffoon pack on top of that. Matador doesn't work, so we could take Grimbo, I guess. Buffoon skip twice. Take the popcorn, take the Grat. Could have taken Cheos there as well. Take the Nanner, take the Todd, and now we just have our early game solved, right? No Shiko. What do you mean, no Shiko? There was an Eternal Money Joker. Told you Madness was the play. We're too broke to take the Jola at this point. Like, genuinely. We are literally too broke to take the $1 Jola at this point. Guaranteed. What are y'all on about? Trio? That's like something. Probably it's not a good play. But it is something. Two pair gets out with Todd. Right? Yeah, plus 62 chips. This definitely does. Brush. I love Brush, but is it worth the money there? Credit card out your ass is the meta. Trust me. Banana dies. Could take an Eternal Abstract. I'm low-key fine with that. We also have Grabber. For black deck, yeah. Really? Why? Like, genuinely. That makes us go down to that makes us go down to $5. How is that worth? I'm not doubting. I'm like genuinely curious. Just for like 2-pair angle because it's black deck. You need to play larger hands? Okay, I guess, yeah. Grabber's def worth it? Yeah, Grabber is fire. Should give us a Gamba on if this run wins, I think. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I was just going to stop playing it. Now that we've gotten this far. It's not solved right now, but like, especially with Grabber in the shop, we're in a lot better spot than we were. I'm doubting the paintbrush. I'm also doubting the paintbrush. I do agree with the larger hands thing, but I think paintbrush is not it. It's pretty safe. That like bankrupts us. I guess with delayed grad, it's like fine, but I don't love it. You pretty much have it solved. That's kind of what I'm saying. Let's run the other black deck redeem. All right. I meant like the run is safe. Oh, I got you. Do I go double or nothing, chat? Wild. Chad, do we want to do this run and then play something else, or do we want to do this run and then play yellow? I kind of want to save the yellow for next Gold Stake stream. I'm thinking we play this black deck run and then we pivot to like Plants vs. Zombies or some shit. What are we thinking? 6-7 points on winning is crazy. Instead of playing larger hands, I'd rather just like have money to find more scoring. No, well, I get the idea with the larger hands because you have less hands, so you want the hands that you do play to matter. But I think pairs are playable enough on black deck. I think the voucher there is kind of wild. I don't play PvZ, so like kind of biased there. That's fair. We can run a poll, I guess, afterwards. Nah, I'm not gonna run a poll. We're rotating to something else after this. I'm gonna save the yellow decks for next stream. Shock, you better lock in. I got you. Real quick, I'm also gonna take a piss and fill up my water. I'll be right back. Chat, appreciate y'all for watching. There's 78 of y'all in here. You guys are the goats. Thank y'all. If you're here from the Belenos raid, love you for staying this long. Anyway, I'm gonna go piss, fill up my water. I'll be right back, and then we'll get into black deck. Thank you guys for watching. PvZ's peak if we get to Gamba. Loki, I don't know how we would Gamba on PvZ. Run a poll to see if you should run a poll. Crazy. Piss break emotes. Appreciate y'all. Don't think the brush is an obvious play, but I think with the ability to play the bigger hands, you keep your delayed grab money more, and brush allows you to more builds with what you get. I mean, yeah, I can see it with the delayed grab. I don't know. It's still kind of weird. I see the line. I don't know if I would personally make the play, but I see the vision type shit. Run a poll if we should Gamba in PvZ. I would love to Gamba, but I don't know like what we would Gamba on. Forgot it's a full moon tonight. It's bright as hell outside. Dude, it was bright as hell last night for me. That shit was like blinding, man. It was wild. All right, anyway, Black Duck Gold Stake. Good luck to all of the gamblers. Just like a coin flip, I don't know. Yeah, but gamble on what? Just like a coin flip gambles during PvZ is what you're saying? That's so weird. Okay, uncommon and coupon. Nope. Cool. We got the winning straight and the winning flush. Pog. I just like gambling. I don't know. Gamble no hit. We could do that, I guess. Matador for gold is cool. I learned that apparently in places with zero light pollution, the Milky Way in the sky produces enough light to cast shadows, which is an insane thought to me. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Bog Baron Pog. Wow, a handsome guy is in your shop. True. Sharon? The Shock Baron is being named Sharon is awesome. I think I need to take the Smiley so that we have score. I want the Chaos more, but it's just got to be the Smiley. I'm also taking Matador. I don't care. Matador is so much money. I think it low-key might be a Matador skip angle since we have 2 rentals. It's absolutely a Matador skip angle. This is a weird-ass line that I'm cooking, chat. Just trust me with it. Just trust me with it. We have the winning straight right here. Queen Jack 10 9 8 with 2 Smiley procs. I can play Ace High for Matador money. I can play the Jack for Matador money. And then we have Queen Jack 10 9 8, and that wins. Do I keep the Matador or do I sell? I think I low-key sell, and that keeps me at interest cap with the Smiley. Queen Jack 10 9 8. This shit wins. Streamer in the buffoon pack is a plausible sentence. Hello. That hand has a spade. Oh, fuck. I could... Okay, it's fine. We could have paid the rent. Streamer throwing just to feel something. $8. We're playing 8-ball. We're playing 8-ball. Baron is a scam put forth by Big Raffle to inflate high score runs on YouTube. So true. Couldn't have said it better myself. Take Jumbo Spectral. Could go for the straight. Could go for the 3-oak. Let's go for the straight. Probably if I have Fib, even if it's perishable, I sell the Smiley. We'll see. I do want to try and get as much 8-ball out. What am I on? Checkered deck? Hello? Baron is so overrated for 99% of runs. It's just unplayable on Gold Stake, dude, unless you get the perfect seed for it. Like, genuinely. It's a win more card, TBH, essentially. The line is selling your soul and family to Baron. True. Baron's like bottom 2 rare jokers for gold. What's the other bottom rare joker for gold? I have to know now. What are we thinking? I have not seen a single person praise Baron. Have you never interacted with Raffle chat in your life? It's DNA for me. Honestly, I can get around that. Dare I say DNA is better than Baron? Because DNA can at least, like, DNA at least works with, like, hologram. That's literally the only point that I'm gonna... That's literally the only point that I'm gonna give it, but it still makes it better than Baron in my mind. It works with hologram and you can copy blue seals. That makes it better than Baron. I'd say so. Also easier 5 Oak. 5 Oak is kind of a strange call out, I'm not gonna lie. Don't love 5 Oak. If you're playing 5 Oak, just play Flush 5, bro. If your scaling is better for like that good where you can play 5 Oak, just play Flush 5. There's literally are you like genuinely, are you ever gonna have a run where your scaling is good enough where you can get 5 Oak, but not good enough where you can play Flush 5? I meant Flush 5? Okay. I still feel like that's somewhat of a weird call out for DNA, but like, yeah. I mean, it is technically true. The Tribe, Hit the Road. Those are both usable. The Tribe may be less so. Tribe is really bad. Tons of Vaga runs turn into 5 Oak and not Flush 5? Dude, why? Why would you not just build Flush 5? Better point, is there ever a run where you can basically turn yourself into black -2 Joker slots and still live? What do you mean? Oh, for like DNA? Well, it'd be -1 Joker slot because I've said the basis for it is scaling it with Hollow. DNA takes up a second? Yeah, but Hollow is still going to be like a part of your overall build, no? When do you ever see Hollow in Gold Stake and not take it when you don't already have like 5 goated Jokers? It's down 1 Joker slot, but like if you're copying, literally if you're copying Blue Seals, I can see it. Anything else, probably not as good. And there's still better stuff that works with Hollow, but like that's still more than Baron. Baron is just like unusable dog shit unless you literally are already running Shoot the Moon with like steel cards. Down 2 slots from Black Deck, I mean. Okay, now I'm just confused. Because my friends are all high-score gamers, I intentionally build towards Queens to not deal with potential Baron pivot. See, that's where you're wrong, though, because that means you're building into Shoot the Moon, which does eventually lead into Baron. So you're kind of not cooking there. Hi, Existence, bye, Existence. Hi, chat, bye, chat. What's up, Existence? Let's copy 8s, I guess. We're going full 8-ball. Is there anything no, it's absolutely a gold angle here. I build towards number cards because Plant and Mark are bosses that exist. I mean, I guess. Do we want Seeing Double? Kind of. Let's not take that other Arcana pack. Could go like this and that just wins is the issue. I guess I'll just look for like my gold card. Pog. Am I supposed to build towards Jax for potential Hit the Road then? I would say, yeah, that's the ideal play. That's the ideal play if you're trying to piss off Baroners. High Existence is going to be the name of that cult I start in a few years. That's wild. Good name, though. It's got good branding, and that's like 3/4 of being a cult. So you're locked in, at least. Could hang... So 6 and a 7? No, you never hang 6s. What am I saying? The Fib is perishable, so we're never playing into the Fib, right? Let's go, like, Glass. No, it's just got to be hang 'em Judgment here, no? Can hang you guys, I guess. Could hang these. Let's hang these. Papa Judgment. Ramen. That's not too shabby. Let's just take the misprint and then we can pair spam if we get like any chips or anything comparable. Should have kept that 8 for 8-ball and for a Fib, but it is what it is. Do I have a... How did that win? Misprint. Uranus card, family, but it's perishable. Tooth action. That's so cool. I love seeing anti-3 Tooth on Black Deck. Makes me so happy. Let's go Arcana, Spectral. Tempe or Jold. Probably Tempe, so that going into the Spectral doesn't hurt as much. Can Ouija, can Talisman, can Familiar, can Aura. Let's go Familiar. Kings and Jacks. Well, we know what we're building around now. To piss off Baroners, build aces because they're impossible to strengthen to kings. That's fair. Build twos and be a Chad. Always Immolate. I wonder if Thunk will nerf specifically Immolate. It wouldn't surprise me, because Immolate is just strict upside, right? Like, when is it bad to take an Immolate? Pretty much exclusively when you're on, like, high score and you don't want to hang, like, red seals, right? And even then, you can usually justify it. It's a downside if you're deck fixed, otherwise it's just good. Yeah, exactly. Okay, this is where I onk 8-ball and then sell. I want to do it so bad. I want to do it so bad, but I'm not going to. Let's go for a sigil, I guess. Diamonds. Something's got to be the most powerful. I mean, I guess. Could Aura a king, I guess. Could gold seal a king. That's probably better. Immolate is just the high roll. Immolate is a tier above everything else but Soul. I would argue Immolate is better than Soul, I'm not gonna lie. If we're talking gold stakes. If we're talking gold stakes, I would argue Immo is better than Soul. Marginally. But I think it is. If you're playing flush 5 and have your deck half fixed, but every card in the hand is the card you've been building towards, then Immolate is bad. Yeah, I guess in that very specific scenario. Immolate nerf, add 5 random cards and gain 20 bucks. Hologram enjoyers still eating good. Might as well nerf Hermit too by that reasoning. Hermit is powerful, is like disgusting, but it's not always good, right? If you have like $4 in the early game, then Hermit is just unusable shite, right? Immolate is literally never bad. Unless, barring like extremely specific hedge cases. Immolate nerf, add 5 cards and lose $20. That's wild. Glass Joker's really funny, honestly. Honestly, not even that bad of a pickup here with the 8-ball, but now we're just kind of hemorrhaging money if I take this. But I do really... Fuck it, let's take it. We have all the X-Molt in the world. Now we just play like 2-pair and we win. 8-ball triggers never, remember that? There are times where I'd take Onk and Hex over Immolate. I mean, I guess. I'm gonna sell this. I don't really particularly care for Fib. Also controversial, but I'm okay with Chad being powerful in its current state, as its power comes from synergy with other things outside of Chad itself, which I think is good game design. It is good game design, but it's still just like super broken, right? Like Chad literally combo... Hold that thought. Cool. I know what we're building. Chad just combos with like everything though, right? That's kind of the issue that I have with Chad. I'm not, like, I don't mind if Chad doesn't get nerfed. Like, if Chad doesn't take a nerf, I'm not going to be sad about it. But the issue with Chad is that it combos with actually everything. Like, Chad is literally Magic the Gathering Displacer Kitten, but for Balatro. It's like, fine by itself, but, like, Chad is never by itself. You have it with Photo, it's insane score. You have it with any on-trigger Molt, it's insane score. You have it with any on-trigger money, it's disgusting money, and it's just a jack of all trades. It can play literally any role. It's per KO light. It can play any role that you need it to at any point. Chad combos with 2 nickels and a toothpick. I mean, essentially. Multiplayer nerf would take it down a big notch since you can't just have one card you want to retrigger anymore. Right. I think that's kind of the idea. Let's take the Photo, because that's just, with Trib, is going to end up being better than Misprint anyway. What's the most efficient hand that we can play? Probably 2-pair, right? Because that requires the least amount of deck fixing and still gets, like, hella trib triggers. I'm broke. Like someone said, something needs to be the strongest would not be against the multiplayer treatment. If they move it to uncommon, then bring Dusk to common. Any of those moves are cool. You know, Dusk could be kind of cool as a common. There's like at least 5 jokers in uncommon that could be common. I mean, yeah. I would say the same thing about rares being moved down. Or not rares being moved down. Uncommons being moved up. I think there's a decent few uncommons that are, like, broken. Mime should be rare. Baron should be uncommon. I will die on this hill. I think Hanging Chat is the only retrigger common. I believe it is. Okay. Do I have any rentals? I have no rentals. So give me Arcana Pack. I took Sigil Diamonds, right? Rough Gem is just better than 8-Ball here. If I see the window, I'm going to shit my entire ass, but until then, I'll be making money. Oh, this triggers Seeing Double. That's kind of funny. The ramen's dying at some point, and I'm okay with that. Uncommon Baron would make Raffle fans riot because they'd think it's an OP change. I mean, fair, but, like, who cares? Raffle doesn't even care what Raffle viewers think. You think Thunk is going to give a shit? Common Baron, I wouldn't even be mad. That one might be a little questionable, but I wouldn't even be mad. Shock Dog, how are you? What's up, Jaden? Doing all right, man. How are you? I could do this and try and break the king. How many kings do I have? 6 kings. 4 queens, though. Do I want to break a king? Not really, if I'm being honest. Could just play this for the money. Common Baron. Chances are if it was a $6 common, it would still be mid-tier at best. For Jolt stakes, for high score, that would be way too good. I'm in a test week at school, so every day 2 tests. Damn. If Baron becomes good in gold stake, I'm quitting the game. Kind of a wacky take, but I feel it, honestly. Thunk views rare cards as rare because they change the build drastically. They're not exactly the most powerful, but instead the most impactful to play. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Like, I don't know. Mime getting nerfed to rare would be, like, really sad for gold stake and stuff, but, like, dude, Baron is just unusable dog shit in gold stake, which I guess, like, is fine to an extent, but I don't know. I guess we're just flushing. Hello. Speaking of which, dare I say we get rid of ramen here since we're wanting to be discarding anyway? Baron changed to 7s. Fire change. We found both. Well, one's perishable, but I guess we did find both. There needs to be another deck fixing card that can make those rigid builds more possible. I would not mind that at all. Baron being Unk wouldn't make it that much more usable. It would just make it show up more. I think that's the problem that people have with that change, though. Which I kind of like that change, because maybe Baron showing up more would actually like make it feasible to make builds with, but I don't know. Something on the power level of trading card. Trading card is in a league of its own. How much do we want to bet that one of these is a club? These have got to be diamonds, no? Realistically, they are, but if one of them is a club, it just fucks everything up. No, it has to be all or... No, it doesn't have to be all or nothing. One of them could be a club. I'm just going to do this. I think one of them was indeed a club. Ship it. Actually, hold that thought. Because I can Chad for rough gem money. These two are diamonds. Ship this. Ship this. At least I'm pretty sure both of these are diamonds. I'm going to be pissed if they're not. Pog. No, my gold. It's fine. Ha! Molt trigger. It doesn't matter, but thank you. Mime is a support joker. Putting it as a rare would just kill a lot of diversity. It's just kind of weird for, like, balancing high score. I guess it's not meant to be balanced around high score, so maybe you don't need to make Mime a rare. My original process was to buff Baron by making it uncommon, but then I didn't want that to offset, like, high score builds, so I said make rare, or Mime rare, which does kill its viability for... It doesn't kill its viability for gold stake, it just makes it kind of a lot worse. But, like, I don't know. Who cares about high scores? The game ends at ante-8. Yeah. Lover's card. Probably a Death Glass Kings. The game isn't built around high scores, though. Right. So, yeah, I could see just keeping Mime where it's at. Sure. Hit him with one of these. I'm back from the arcade. Fire. That just one? Are we dead ass? Okay. Cool. I would love to see Photo again, so I will be selling his goofy ass immediately. Dog shit. I'll take you. The hallucination's not awful. It's rental, which is a little weird, but I mean, deck fixing is good when we're tribbing. Let's take the hallucination. I've been taking hallucination a lot more, and so far I have not gotten punished for doing so. Hallucination's kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm not gonna fuck about. Let's just play the winning flush and be on our way. If there were other jokers that re-triggered, say 1 or 2 cards held in hand in the common or uncommon slot, then Mime could absolutely be a rare joker that's the strongest of the bunch. That's fair. That's a reasonable take. I'm gonna block Gem, that's fine. Drunkard. We have 2 purple seals, sure. Hallucination, like what I get after smoking the weed shock sells me. That's crazy. We're not making this a meta joke. W hallucination value. That's my goat. That's my goat. That's him. Give me a glass king. That's definitely a glass king, but I don't care. Also, I don't have Photo anymore, so does this even win? I'm a big Trib fan. I feel apart from big multiplayer people, most aren't a big fan. He's alright. I don't mind him. Could go for 2 pair here. That probably just wins, so I'm going to ship this, and if we can go for the flush, I'll go for the flush, but if not, we'll go for the 2 pair, and that should just be enough scored faces that we're chilling. Yeah, I think we just do this. Meow! Break! Rats. Trib is a free win minus the plant, essentially. Half of my trib runs encounter plant. Don't even say it. You know what? Just because y'all are saying it. Bang. Not gonna take the standards so that I can save some doubloons. Tower, huh? Ship it. Could take that, I guess. Well. Cool. That's fire. Do I take this over a blue seal? Maybe not. I want levels more than I want. I mean, it's a red seal, no. What am I saying? Fuck the logic and reasoning when it's a red seal glass card, man. Fool for Jupiter. It's all over the screen. Honestly, I'm just going to pop that. This balancing is kind of why the plant is hated so much. They add double the number of synergistic cards for faces and then add a boss that hard counters every single one. I mean, I feel like that's why there's a boss that hard counters every single one, right? This has worked out, but I'm not fully convinced Trib was the optimal decision. I mean, bro, it's black deck. I think Trib retriggers is definitely the play if you can get it to work. That lets me win in one hand, which is fire. Not gonna question it. Glass Joker, let's go! There goes one of my kings, which is kind of bad, but Glass Joker, my goat, will make up for that, surely. Wow, that's like the best Emperor of all time. That's actually kind of wild. Blocking Haloo. Go next. With Justice Lovers, probably we're fine to not reroll this. I could strip the glass from that. I'm not entirely convinced that's the play. Do I discard it for right now? Probably against the needle. I'm not gonna fuck about. Let's do one of these, and then let's just ship it. Could do full flush house. Let's do this instead. Could discard for more gold, I guess. We have one more gold card, right? Yeah. Or purple seals. We get neither, that's fine. Copy to Jold. Ship it. Copying score instead of money here. Probably we could have copied money, but it's fine. Yeah, no, definitely. We could have copied money. What if stuff was moved away from faces? I don't think you need less stuff for face. I think it's a situation with like people wanting to nerf pairs. I don't think pairs need a nerf. I think everything else needs to be more viable. And it's like the same thing with faces, right? It's the same thing with faces. I don't think faces need nerfs. I think just everything else needs more technology, right? Even like more specific rank technology. Are we not going to talk about Streamer getting 2 tribs in the span of a week? That's because Streamer plays this for 30 hours a week. Give or take. Majestic hair today, my lord. Thank you, Bolu. Appreciate you. Bang. Star card's pretty good. Wait, star card's actually kind of fantastic because I can shift that red seal over. Go Arc Pack, Tempe, or I can make a glass card. Let's just go Tempe. More rerolls. Obelisk, absolutely not. There's a time and a place. Luchador. Probably doing more than see the double. See the double? Hello? Seeing double? Maybe if I don't want to spend money on director's cut, I can lucha. Complimenting your hair is my way to cope since I'm balding. No joke. I'm sorry, man. I appreciate the compliments nonetheless. Hope that gets sorted out for you. Tragic. I don't love that we broke that much glass, but glass Joker pop off, I guess. Okay, we take the greedy Joker. Do I take the queen here? Maybe. I'll take it. We have drunkard. Not that opposed to naked queen. Pause? Hey! We'll go with one of these. We'll go with one of these. Streamer, how many runs have we done today? This is the 3rd. Right? Yeah. Technically the 4th if we were counting the black deck run that we ran back, but I don't because it was seeded. Oh, of course now I get... Oh, man! Of course now I draw that after I don't have the star. Bum-ass game. Poo! Why am I copying glass? I don't need to. There were 4, right? Yellow, red, black, black. Oh, I guess this is the 4th. Wait, did I not mark one of the runs? Hello? I think we're 1 and 2. And I forgot to mark one of the runs. Yeah, because this still says streak 1, so we lost the last black deck. Yeah. Okay, my bad. Chat is correct, Mundo. Thank you, chat. Bang. On diamonds? No shot. I almost want to take it. I'm not going to, though. That's really funny. Finally, Plants vs. Zombies. We're probably not going to play that many levels because it is pretty late. But I'll play at least one because I did say we would. I think gold is just the play here over one magician hit. No. I love Ancient quite a lot. Ancient's fire. Ancient is the one way besides what we have cooking right now that I think flushes are acceptable in the Jold stake, aside from like checkered deck shenanigans, I guess, but even that I'm not super fond of. I'll just be strung up from the rafters if I don't give that strat my blessing. No breaks. I mean, we have a ×3 glass Joker. I guess we don't need breaks. Nor do we need the glass Joker, but he's just funny, so I'm taking him. Tarot Merchant, anti-8. Surely that's the play. Acorn is literally the biggest nothing burger to ever nothing burger. I'm still going to sell Lucha into his dumbass. Wait, I literally can't. This is a $4 sell. Do I have any $4 sells other than you? No. Well, that's how we know. This looks like a Freelo win. Perhaps. What's up, Vaga? Welcome in. He plays checkered and avoids the flushes and gets surprised that he lost most runs. Somebody hasn't looked at the spreadsheet. Checkered's like my number 2 deck in the entire game, I'm pretty sure. And that's not playing flushes on that shit. I mean, I could just skip here and we would be fine, but I need to scale the glass Joker more. Oh, stop showing up after I don't have the star, you bum! God, get a job, man. Dumbass Red Seal King. You can't see the sell prices, though? Can you not? I'm almost certain you can. Or does it just say sell? Maybe that's the case, regardless. I mean, it's not going to matter if I can't sell it into it. It's fine. Flush house into straight flush into throwing. Huh? That was on... Was that on checkered? I thought that was on ghost. No, it was on checkered. That was like the one time, bro. And that was a throw for content. You literally can't even count that. Like, genuinely. That was literally just because I wanted the double poly cert, bro. If we were actually cooking, there was a baseball card and a lucha that got us out of that. You genuinely cannot even count. I just needed the YouTube vid, bro. Trust. There was an old mobile bug where you could see prices, but not anymore and not in any other version. Gotcha. I do not know my my Acorn lore. Toss these Johns. Surely we get the flush 5. Nope, we don't. I'll save y'all the Google search, the suspense, if you will. Acorn doesn't matter anyways. I know it doesn't matter, but I still wanted to pop my luchador on it. Ah, rats. Poggies. You can still? Yeah, but I gotta find him. Which at that point, I've just won the run, no? Okay, now I could sub him in for a license, which would be funny. Bruh. I had a Hierophant there. Still kind of want to take the license. Now the Lucha's funny. The Lucha's funnier. Rewarded. It's the Focus Shock principle, chat. It's literally the Focus Shock principle in in full swing. The funny play always wins. Why not drag Lucha? Oh, low-key, you could... I forgot about that. Dude, I literally do that every single time. How did I forget about that? Oh, yeah, it's literally just a question mark. Okay. Fire. Oh, it's so free. Let's hit him with one of these for the purple seal. Rats. Didn't get that other king. Oh, wait, no, I have lovers. No, we're chilling. Pog. Shall I end it with a flush house, my liege? Not that much better than a flush. We'll just do it. We have polychrome trib, bro. Are we doing a rotating streak right now? Yeah, we're doing what chat wants me to play streak. Because I have a channel points redeem for playing gold stake decks. So we're in the middle of getting that done. Okay. Black deck actually wins. Crazy. Don't know how we could have won that with Luchador. Would have been close. Weird question, but what ante do you usually think you're going to win? Ante 8? Probably ante 6. I have a pretty good idea. I think ante 5 is low-key like the biggest difficulty jump for the antes. I think if you can roll ante 5, probably you're like turbo chilling. If ante 5 is like, if you're having trouble against ante 5, you need to lock in or you die. And if you're rolling ante 5, probably you just roll everything else if you have value in the deck and you can scale accordingly. Good job, streamer. Thank you, chat. 50k yeah, 50k is rough. On black deck, I genuinely feel like the scariest ante is ante 2. I'm gonna hard disagree, because I feel like the only times where ante 2 is scary are the runs where ante 1 is just complete shite. I mean, like, then I guess you're kind of right. I don't know. I don't think it's scariest. I think ante 2 is just like a lot of RNG, you know? Because if your ante 2 is bad, it's usually just because your ante 1 shop bent you over. I guess that does make it scariest, but I feel like that's kind of on a technicality. But, like, okay, that's a reasonable take. All right, let's main menu it. We played 4 runs. We'll get like 1 or 2 quick levels of PvZ in, and then we'll lock in. We'll end stream. Jesus. Also, Vagabond, how you been doing, man? Haven't made it to many of the streams, but I appreciate you pulling up the last couple of days. Not sure how to beat some walls or flints, Anti-2. I mean, that's fair. I guess I feel like it's hard to lose unless your Anti-1 shop spends you over. Yeah, that's kind of fair. The scariest Anti is clearly Anti-39. It's 40 for sure. Do we get paid out? No, I'm doing that right now. Chat, look at the view account. Look at the view account. Oh my god, look at the view account. Look at it. Look at the view account. Did I say welcome in Frederick first time in stream? If not, welcome in. Huge money on Jod, on Jod. All right. I'm gonna set the stats for next time we stream Jold Stakes, and then we're gonna pivot out of here. I'm unsubbing. Worth, Loki. All right. Now I have money for this. Snev with the hydrate. I got you. Loki, you could argue 32 or 24 maybe too. I feel like it's 24 just because of Naninf, right? How many people actually try and get to Anti-39 as opposed to how many people try and Naninf? Gotta be 24. If we're talking white stake, I guess. If it's Jold stake, I think it's definitely 5 on the majority of decks. Why'd I go to Twitch, bro? I'm literally looking for music to play in the background. And I went to Twitch. Yo, I'm low-key a goober. Just gonna pick a random... Is this Lake Verity? Yeah, Pog. Chad, do we mess with the Gen 4 Pokemon soundtracks or the Gen 5 Pokemon soundtracks more? What are we thinking? I'm going to bed. Good night, Odin. Streamer, they added dynamic music to PvZ Replanted. Damn, it only took them 2 weeks to add something that should have been there on launch. That's huge. W devs. Let me change category. Bang. Gen 5 is the peak. It all went downhill after it. It went up slightly at Legends Arceus. Yeah, Legends Arceus is I low-key think the Gen 7 games are pretty fire. The biggest sin that the Gen 7 games commit is literally they have like a 4-hour tutorial, which is dog shit. But Gen 7 is pretty fire. They should add the feature from PvZ Mobile where you need to watch ads to get lawnmowers back into Replanted. Yo, facts. The only gripe aside from the tutorial that I have with Gen 7 is Pokemon. Okay, chat, am I wrong for saying Pokemon looks so ass with 3D models? They should have just kept the like pixel art style for the entire series. Pokemon look like the 3D mod. I don't know, because Pokemon Home 3D models actually look kind of fire, but the 3DS 3D models look ass cheeks. There is not a single good 3D model in the 3DS games. But like Pokemon Home and I guess like Scarlet Violet models are not too bad. Scarlet Violet models, they actually have texture, so Scarlet Violet models I'm actually going to say are good. But it took them like 10 fucking years to lock in with 3D models. Like, bro, at that point, just keep it 2D. You know what I mean? The problem is that they don't try making the models good most of the time. That's what I'm saying. The second Pokemon turned their mainstream games into 3D, it went bad. I wouldn't say the second. X and Y were like mid, and Sun and Moon were pretty good. It took a second. Once we got to the Switch, it was like, okay, this is not fantastic. Let's Go was not good, dare I say. It's a neat mechanic, but I mean, gameplay-wise, they're just like, it gets old after like 2 seconds. Sword and Shield I like more than most, but Sword and Shield are still like not fantastic. And Scarlet and Violet, everybody knows my opinions on that. Everybody knows everybody's opinions on Scarlet Violet. Can game cap like work? Thank you. Appreciate it. Sword and Shield suck. I disagree. I like Sword and Shield, I'm not gonna lie. They're not my favorite games, but I think they get way more shit than they deserve. Ruined Pokemon for me? I think that's a crazy take. I'm not gonna lie. If they'd just done pixel art, it'd have stayed gorgeous all that time. That's what I'm saying. Like, 2D looks... Now that they're locked in, the 3D models are, like, okay. But, like, bro, 2D would have just been fine. Arceus works well with 3D because it's a different mechanical system. That's also what I was wondering. But, like, you could do that for 2D. Sword and Shield has the British debuff. That's kind of funny. It's bad because there's not enough British cuisine in the British region. Did you guys watch the Scrandle at the beginning of the stream? You're saying that's a bad thing. I'd pay so much if I could have had mushy peas in Sword and Shield. Never. I would have taken all this Pokemon shit in my background. All this Pokemon shit in my background that would have immediately gone in the dumpster if I could have purchased a cup of mushy peas for my Pokemon. I would have been livid, bro. Livid. Okay, we beat the Far Future last time. Or we didn't beat the Far Future, but we beat the Garg level on Far Future, so now we're on Dark Ages, unless we want to go back. I am going to play the Yeti level. Do I have, like, dailies? I don't have dailies, and it looks like there's no Pinata Party outside of holidays. Never mind, I just have to go into the world map. All right, we'll play both. We'll play the Pinata Party and then also the Yeti. What was up with Sword and Shield when you get ambushed by the weird Sword and Shield hair guys? Yeah, okay, the post game was questionable. The post game made absolutely no sense. That's kind of real. I can agree with that take. Also, how's the audio level? Is this too loud? What the fuck do you even do? Oh, you're the balloon thing. Loki, not a big fan of the balloon thing. What is the range on this? God, I don't know what, like, any of these new plants do. I know what you do. Blastberry Vine is low-key fire. Let's go... God, what are these? Can I plant on these tiles? No. So I guess let's go... like this. Let's go... like this. Too lazy to program hotkeys, so I'm doing this all manually like a goober. Citron is fire, so I think it's not the play for this level, but I'm going to put it down anyway. I'll put Blockly up here. Is Blockly even good, bro? I have no idea. I'll do these, and then I can do a row of these, or a column of these. Surely this is good. I think Gen 7 is the last really good Pokemon gen. I would agree. Broccoli is kind of a walnut, but it stuns one zombie or something. Gotcha. Anyone here know Ball? I do not. Remember playing PvZ when I was 8 on shockwavegames.com. I played PvZ for the first time when I was like 6 years old on Pogo. If you even know what the hell Pogo Games is. They should make a PvZ plant based on a cup of mushy peas. Would never play this game ever again. How much damage do the balloons do? Like, can I kill a Garg if I just spam balloons? Alright, that's annoying, so I'm gonna do that. It looks like I can. That's kind of broken, no? They murdered him! Wait, is the tiger just dead now? Oh no, he comes back. Shockley, you freak, lock in. Or Blockly, whatever the hell his name is. Alright, this is not going the best, chat. Chat, I'm gonna keep it a stack. This is not going the best. I'm wasting my plant food. If I can just get to the lawnmower stage, we're chilling. Also, I correctly predicted that Citron was ass. If I just had more of the balloon plant would be chilling. Does the balloon deal percentage-based health, or do these guys just have, like, all the HP in the world? Because that clown guy just tanked 2 balloons when, like, 4 of them killed a Garg. I was in grade 3, like, grade, like, 3 when I played PvZ 1 at school. Y'all played PvZ 1 at school? That's kind of whack. I played it on my home computer. Oh, I didn't see we didn't have a mower down there. I'm not using power-ups. Just ignore that. Just ignore that. Ignore that for real. Okay, Richie Rich. It was like 2010, man. What do you mean Richie Rich? It was on like my mom's work laptop. I'm just gonna have to use all of my power tosses. I better be getting some goated shit from this pinata party. I ain't gonna lie. Power-ups are a psyop by Big Raffle. True. This guy's gonna drop into this lane. I'm gonna have to use my 3rd power-up. You gotta be absolutely shitting me. Oh my god. This better be the best reward of my life. I guess I'm not using the power-ups on adventure levels anyway, so who cares? Also, that was like super not worth using 3 power tosses, but whatever. I didn't know what the fuck any of those plants did, so that was fine. Balloon mechanic is that you can stack them on any tile to prep 2nd and 3rd balloons, deal double damage if stacked. That would have been useful information. Oh well. All right, let's play the Yeti, and then we'll play like 1 or 2 adventure levels, and I'll send y'all off. Who am I rating? Is Unseen streaming? Surely Unseen is not streaming tonight. Skirt is streaming. That's like the only person on my follow list. Could raid 3rd SP, playing Mega Bonk, I guess, as well. Or like Zeusy. Zeusy is the only other person besides 3rd SP and Young Skirt on my follow list that are streaming. Okay, anyway. Elite balloon knowledge is wild. What's the gimmick here? Yo, why the Yeti got a cowboy hat on? Hello? It's just bucket heads and then the weird dudes with like metal safes strapped to their chest. I think we just go with the classic line. I'm actually gonna favorite you because I use you like all the time. We'll go walnut and then we'll go lettuce. I'm intelligent. I guess we don't need walnut. Bang. What is this minecart placement, man? This is so annoying. It's fine. Yo, why he sound like that, though? Hello? Dude, I know I glaze it literally every time. I sound like a broken record at this point. I don't care. The soundtrack is fire. I need it on Spotify, bro. This is peak editing background music. The zombies are doing what? I can send more cursed defense screenshots. Please do. It was funny. I'm gonna stall more. Sun is funny. Complete Garg level on Dark Ages? That is not happening. Isn't the Garg level on Dark Ages also like later? Or did they adjust that for Reflourished? Regardless, it's not happening. I never checked. I'm assuming it's later if it's not changed. I fucked that guy's placement up. Let's go. Minus 100 Sun. My econ is not sorted. I mean, if we're just going to DS1 stun lock this guy, that's kind of fire. God. Colonel Pult's so broken, man. Apparently, the optimal way to play this game is to have sunflowers in the second row, not the first, but low-key fuck that. That's what I'm saying. I know it's the best play because you can put all of your offensive plants in the way back, but it looks stupid. I'm not doing that. My sunflowers are in the 5th lane. Well, that's because you're a psychopath. As someone who's not touched PvZ in 10 years, this is a flashbang. Yo, this is actually peak, though. PvZ 2 is fire, I'm not gonna lie. I will not have any slander. Okay, if you're playing this mod. If you're playing the regular version, it's just Ad City, it's unplayable. But if you're playing this mod that removes the ads and like the microtransactions and shit, this is peak. This is peak gaming. Where is the Yeti? Oh, I thought that was Final Wave. I'm stupid. Yo, Loki, we got the minecart Snapdragon plant food for when the Yeti pulls up. Just slime him immediately. Maybe optimal to have the sunflowers in the front, but that is not chivalrous, like a knight using a fair maiden as a human shield. So true. So true, bestie. Holy. Holy based. Where is this Yeti, bro? There are gem plants, actually, if you get 75. There are gem plants, but they're not, like, microtransaction shit. I don't mind gem plants. Is he just in the final wave, or did I just completely miss him? No, he's in the final wave. Idiot. Bye-bye. I like how Snapdragon's plant food is literally just a free cherry bomb. That's kind of crazy. Milord is a man of the oath, it seems. Give me 5 minutes, I'll be right there. Ah, Yeti, true. Sunflower song, stay on repeat. Yo, do y'all mess with the Sunflower song? That might be my least favorite song in the PvZ soundtrack, I'm not gonna lie. The Sunflower song is kinda overhyped. Alright, let's play the Dark Ages, shall we? This is gonna be painful. Where is... Okay, so Garg level is level 10, so that's not that bad, but it's still more than I'm willing to play tonight. You have 75 gems? I know, I'm saving 100. You can get premium plant. I'm saving 100 because Imitator and Power Lily are 100. Oh my god, Crazy Dave, look at him. Oh my god. No, I gotta get him off the screen. I'm gonna fail the November challenge. I gotta get him off my screen, chat, I'm sorry. Oh, we have Sunshrooms? Wait, fire. Okay. Focus, did you ever play Hearthstone or Legends of Runeterra? I played Legends of Runeterra before I was like, when I was like literally a child and like didn't know how to play Legends of Runeterra. And I played Hearthstone for like a month. I free to play like every major card game that I play, and Hearthstone is like super not free to play. Runeterra was alright, I just don't remember like anything from it. But I did play both. No Dave December. What did? What do you mean? Is this a cabbage pult? No, it's definitely a kernel pult angle for our offensive plant. I need like low cost shit. Let's just do these, I guess. Rune Tarot is like hella free to play. Is it? Maybe I should get back into it. Is it still good? Or has it fallen off? I remember it being fun when I played it. I was just like super young and like stupid, so I didn't take it seriously. Apparently one spikeweed kills a basic. Did they buff it? That is not the case in the base game. Base game, it's 2 spikeweeds to kill a basic, so if that's the case, then we're just spikeweed gaming. Because that's honestly kind of wild. When are you going back to the other worlds to unlock the rest of the plants? I don't know. I want to unlock probably all of the worlds. I want to beat all of the Garg levels before I go back, probably. And then we can just work on worlds as we see fit, I guess. I find it really fun still, for sure. Might have to check it out. I've low-key been getting back into some TCG, or like some CCGs and stuff like that. I guess CCG is collectible card game, not competitive card game. I might be a dipshit. It's fine. Just wish it had a draft mode. Yo, I low-key want to get so much better at Magic the Gathering draft, because I find it so fun, but I'm like ass. I think the best I've ever gone in standard draft in Magic is like 4-3, maybe 5-3, but I'm pretty sure I've only gone 4-3. It's so much fun, but I just feel like it's such a time sink to get good, I feel. Draft is the pinnacle of any CCG. Dude, I love the mode. I mean, I guess it's only a time sink for the first, like, 1 or 2 sets, because they reprint the shit out of, like, common, like, staples. Draft is so peak, I agree. Chat, should we play Plants vs. Speaking of card games, should we play Plants vs. Zombies Heroes on stream one of these days? That would be hilarious. Cubes are just drafts, but better. That's kind of fair. Cubes also require... I mean, you can't do cubes on, like Arena or something like that, though, is the issue. Cubes have the same problem that just MTG in general has for me. It's like D&D. It's like D&D. You literally can't, like, it's hard to find people to play with, and it's even more difficult to be like, okay, so we can all run this up at like this time this week. Like that shit just doesn't happen. I've played 1 session of D&D in my entire life with my friends. And then literally right after that, it was just like, we just can't settle on a time ever. And I feel like that's the same issue with cubes. There's not like an easy way to do cubes, but cubes are peak. Heroes is peak. I love Heroes. If it wasn't such a microtransaction-filled mess, it would be such a fire card game, but in its current state, it's not bueno. Heroes is also like Ad City. Like, it's crazy. At least there's game stores to play MTG at. I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. The closest game store that I could play MTG at is like an hour's drive. When WotC was bought by Hasbro, a lot of quality for D&D and Magic went down. I don't know if it's even necessary the quality going down. It's just they prioritized like money over all else, and it shows. Secret lair, secret lair, secret lair. Runeterra's econ is very good. Hearthstone was so bad, free to play on both. I loved Pokemon TCG Live for being free to play, and then I fell off of the game, and I still follow the meta like a little bit, and apparently that has gone down. Like, dude, TCG Live was literally like the most free to play CCG of all time for a while. And now it's like so bad. TCG Pocket? No, TCG Live. Master Duel is pretty much free to play. Yeah, Master Duel's pretty inclusive. Master Duel's pretty good. It also comes with the problem that you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh though. I'll give Master Duel the free-to-play score, but you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! If you're playing Master Duel. All right, I have Sunshrooms and Puff Shrooms, apparently. Let's test out this spikeweed theory, I guess. We'll just go with this. We'll go with this, I guess. Shock Google Pokemon on Google. Why? There's a mini game. The problem with Pokemon TCG is no one actually plays the TCG. Least true thing ever said in my chat. Maybe even more so than Baron is good. They just collect the cards. A lot of people do, but there's still a really, like, healthy competitive side to the TCG. I don't know what you're on about, man. I just Googled Pokemon and it shows a mini game on my phone. Really? Is Spikeweed Theory real? Oh, they buffed the shit out of this thing. Holy. Wait, that's peak. Alright, that's the Spikeweed buff. About to carry. FR on G. I'm gonna have Puff Shrooms expiring, bro. With one of these. Surely that kernel clutches up. God, I can't go for like 1 second without stuttering like a dipshit. Thank you, Colonel Pope, for dying after you kill him. Very cool. What do you have planned for tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday, so it'll probably be multiplayer. We've been kind of making it a point to do multiplayer on Wednesdays. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. What the hell? My spikeweeds. Do you think Puff Shroom is still good in PvZ 2? I think Puff Shroom low-key got power crept in PvZ 2. Puff Shroom's disgusting in PvZ 1, but I think the power creep is just way too good in PvZ 2. It's not bad by any means, but Puff Shroom dying as well, like Puff Shroom expiring, so to speak, makes it like infinitely worse. All right, now that we have spikeweeds, I think we can turn the speed up a little bit in there. Plant food on Puff Shroom? Bro, why would you ever use your plant food on Puff Shroom? There's much better plant food targets, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that saves it. It's funny to see all of them fire. Refresh their timer? Bro, I don't care. Because this is what happens in every game with Puff Shrooms. You just use them to block. You just use them to stall meta until you get literally any other DPS plant online, and then it's just free. Also, I think Sun Shrooms replace Sunflower as our sun plant from now on. Sun Shrooms are so broken in this game. They're so good. Solo a level with Puff Shroom SMH? No. I would consider it just because we're this early in the Dark Ages, and that does kind of make me laugh. But, dude, they're so bad. They're not bad, but they're not as good as they are in the original. The original, they're unironically S tier. This game, they're like high C. W. They do get some extra points for having the funniest costume, which is the bull horns. That's actually not the case anymore, though, because this mod has, like, pop culture costumes. There's one for the walnut that I need quite badly. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Sorry I'm not reading YouTube chat as much as well. I'm sorry for your loss if you play Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Dude, we talked about this the other day whenever we were talking about Magic. Yu-Gi-Oh is like fun enough, but like the comp Yu-Gi-Oh is like annoying because it's just if you don't go first, you're fucked. But it's not like that's not even the part that I care about the most. Yu-Gi-Oh's most infuriating aspect is literally you can tell it is so blatantly obvious that they translated all of the cards like badly because every Yu-Gi-Oh card is like 4 paragraphs longer than it actually needs to be. Like every Yu-Gi-Oh card could be shortened by like 75% and still get the same message across, which is really annoying. Trust me, it needs to be that long. Edison format Yu-Gi-Oh though, I actually don't know what that is, so maybe that's technology. Dude, I like the Gravebuster meta, but not having Potato Mine just feels so bad. Let's go with this. I cannot play Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude, it's so undigestible. Is that a word? It is now. It's so annoying to try and read cards. We doing PvZ? Yeah. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! with all the cards with a book attached to them. God. Indigestible, sure. I've spoken English. It's problem-solving card text. Every single word in the effect dictates how it works, when it works, and the specific interaction between other cards. The fact that games last at like 3 turns at most, that's also annoying, but that's not like the biggest problem that I have with it. I hate myself, so I play Yu-Gi-Oh! And wait for my opponent to do pendulum summons for 3 to 10 minutes. PvZ might be a good game to wind down, probably. Yeah, I would agree. Dude, I kind of want to play one game of Heroes now since we're talking about CCGs. I don't know if I have my profile on this emulator, though. Pendulum Summon in 2025. Is this a certified skull emoji moment? There's already a Buckethead? Are you fucking serious, man? Still have my shitty-ass profile from when the game launched a while ago. Dude, PvZ Heroes would honestly be so peak if PvZ as a whole didn't just die. If it got like live support, it would be so fire, but they killed their game with microtransactions, and then after like a year of it was more than a year of live support, credit where credit's due. But after like literally 2 years of live support, they were just like, nope, we're not doing anything with this game, which was so cool. This is a really weird Bellatra mod. When do you get Naninf? It's coming. It's coming. Fine, I'll appeal to the masses and use Puffshroom plant food. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it. Why? No, I'm just going full Puffshroom, bro. Why am I putting Kernel Pulse ahead of them? We're doing Puffshroom Spikeweed meta. Surely that works. It's good. What do you mean? I hard disagree, man. Do puff only while you're at it? Fine. I mean, I've kind of already failed because I've used potato mines, but it's fine. So this is now just plant food or we die. Surely that's a healthy environment for us to win. Did they nerf the DPS too, or have they just always been this bad? Did they nerf the DPS for the mod? They seem remarkably ass here. They're all gonna die too, because I don't have plant food. Yeah, I literally... Okay, cool. So I just have to do Kernel Pulse now. Yeah, we are not doing puff only, bro. Motherfucker! It's fine, I'll just let him eat my sun shrooms. I don't need all that sun anyway. This is exactly why we don't do puff shroom only. Exclamation mark, give Focus Shock plant food. That's impeccable. I like how I'm bringing all the cheap plants because I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna have sun, just completely disregarding the fact that we have sun shroom, which is like the most broken shit ever. About to pop some melatonin and go to bed. Good night, schmuck. Hello. Good night, Luca. Appreciate you popping in, man. Many thanks. Bottom lane is cooked, but we have mowers, so it's fine. Top lane's also probably cooked. Pretty much all of our lanes look bad. Is this the first adventure level that we've used lawnmowers on? I'm pretty sure it is. It all goes back to puff only, bro. Which actually goes back to listening to YouTube chat. Or listening to Twitch chat. No, it was YouTube chat, but it was Twitch chat originally. I'll just blame chat in general. That seems like a fair... That seems reasonable. Why didn't you bring Nut? I'm just not a big fan of Nut, I'm not gonna lie. I think Nut is always worse than another, like, DPS slot. Or another, like, stun slot. Am I wild for that take as well? Even on, like, my fully unlocked profile, I, like, never use Nuts. It's also November, so can't use them anyway. But, like, I digress. Drink more water, I got you. I use Nuts really often to stop stuff. I mean, like, bro, I just like Stunyon, I feel like is better for a temp stun. Or even like Iceberg Lettuce. I'm just not a big fan of the Nuts. Only avoid them if the vast majority of zombies in the level don't eat. Fair, I guess. I run one of each. I mean, what's even the point of running one in each? I feel like Lettuce Stunyon makes more sense to me than like Stunyon Walnut or vice versa. Right. I'm low-key gonna check if I have PvZ heroes on this, well, I know I have it on this emulator. I don't know if I have my profile. Now that I'm back home, I'll finally stop popping in and out of chat. Well, I'm probably gonna end stream before too long. But I appreciate it. Okay. Let's go like this. Actually, I think I do have my profile low-key. I'll get to use my TCG Pocket stream scene for the first time in like 10 years. Please update from App Store. You gotta be shitting me. This game got an update since when? What? Oh, they also had balance changes, like, I think this year. I think beginning of 2025, they had balance changes, which is the first time that the game has been touched in, like, genuinely, like, 4 or 5 years. I was like, what? I was, like, floored when I saw that. It was on my YouTube, like, For You page from a streamer that I literally used to watch when I was in middle school, who was, like, the GOAT at the game, like, the #1 PvZ Heroes player. And he made a video about new balance changes. I was like, this has to be, like, some April Fool's shit, but, like, early. There's no way. I'll give you all the national park theme. Play. Oh, did I change YouTube title, by the way? I did not. Live. I'll just do variety gaming. PvZ action. Got it. Google Pokemon right now. I'm just seeing the usual. I'm not seeing anything. Post it in Discord if you have like a screen recorder or something, what you're talking about, because there's nothing notable when I Google Pokemon. Do you not see the Pokeball? I see the Pokeball from the Pokemon website. And from Pokemon DB. I also have to be careful about scrolling down too far in. Maybe I should turn that setting off. How do I do that? I need to learn to I need to turn that setting off. If I scroll down too far in Google, it doxes me. Check general. It must just be a mobile thing. I don't have that. Maybe it needs the accented E. I'll copy and paste. Oh yeah, it needs the accented E. Excuse me. Catch Pokemon by searching their names. I have to put it in the search bar? Are we dead ass? That's so annoying. That's a fun mini game, but I mean there's better stuff for that. Unless I can shiny hunt on Google. That's so odd. I googled TCG Live and it showed up. I don't know. I needed to put in the accented E for it to work for me. Also appreciate everybody still in here. Probably I'll only do like one ranked match of heroes. How long do we think queue time is going to be? Do you think they have bots in heroes? Spoiler alert, they don't. I've literally been playing it the past couple days. Oh no, do I not have my account? Okay. This is going to take a segundo here. National Park is so fire, man. I could have sworn I had my profile. If I don't have my profile loaded, it's going to want me to... Jesus Christ, that's so loud. Sorry, chat. Holy. God, what email do I use for this? Surely I can get this to work. I guess I can turn off the Pokemon music in the background to prevent some noise pollution. Okay, is this the right account? Nope. What the fluff? Okay, I need to look on my phone and see like what the account is. Have I not connected it to an account, maybe? I could see that being the case. We love variety gaming? I hope so. I hope so. Alright, we can play the daily event in one ranked match, and then I'll hop. Probably we'll raid Skirt or something. My account. Oh, I don't have this connected to jack shit. Interesting. Interessante. All right, well, let's connect this to an account, shall we? Bang. Bang. Pog. Dude, what? Sorry, chat. Literally, when I signed into my account, it just reverted the audio settings. That's fire. Love that. We go to Plants versus Zombies Heroes. Damn, Heroes has more followers than PvZ2. It's literally just that one streamer that I watched. Good morning, streamer. What's up, Unseen? The Galactic Gardens comic. They're feeding me updates from like 10 years ago, man. That's crazy. Okay. Bang! Whoa, that's broken. Waking up at 3 a.m. for some reason? That's bad. You gotta fix that shit, bruv. You doing variety? Something like that. I'm trying. Not hard enough, clearly. Just kidding. That's a fine face cam, no? It's a vertical game, so I gotta do some goof shit like this. Just pretend you're in a Ken stream. It'll be fine. All right, we'll do the daily event, and then we'll do one ranked game. If y'all don't know what this is Magic the Gathering, but for Plants vs. Zombies. It's kind of fire. Who's Ken? It's a Clash streamer that I watch. Okay. Probably this is only going to make sense to the people who have ever watched this game, because I don't think I'm just going to sit here and explain the entire game's mechanics. But you'll catch on, hopefully. I don't like you. So I'm going to debuff you for 1. This is going to ping me for 3 separate times. So hopefully I get... Okay. My block meter's at 5 out of 8. The block meter is such a broken mechanic, by the way. It works very nicely in this game, but it's so disgusting. Do I want to kill you? Probably. All this other shit I can handle. Okay, block action. Can't use that. Arm wrestler. Bro, what is this deck that they're giving me, man? This is so buns. I guess all else fails. Next turn, I just weed spray. 2 3s. Another block. Damn, almost. This guy got nerfed, didn't he? No, he got buffed. It has Hunt now. No, it got reworked. Hunt? This used to be this gains 2 HP and heals to full. Now it's it heals to full and heals your hero for 2. That's kind of bueno. I want card advantage, though, so I'm going to go for this. Okay, well, that was not the best. Wait, it's going to move back, though, right? Because this is to the right. Yo, he just fumbled. Yo, the AI in this game is turbo stupid, because I'm going to block this. That's a fine trade, man. And you buffed this guy. Absolute goofball. And I get my card. Fuck you, idiot. I'll keep that. Vampire, sure. Vampire, sorry. I could put you here. Hi, what's up, Andy? You just wake up? That kind of sucks, but it's fine. That's gonna buff my arm wrestler. That's kind of funny, actually. My arm wrestler is just the GOAT, apparently. Let's go for this, because this is gonna get guaranteed damage, because they can't block, because the most you can roll onto the meter is 3. Okay, me rolling a 1 there actually blows ass. Don't roll a 3, you motherfucker. Okay, that's fine. I could go for this here and then hold up mana for giving that more HP. Hey, buddy. Eh? Unseen, what do you need? You just blow in from Stupid Town. That was completely unwarranted. What do you mean? This still wins the... No, it doesn't. The way you said, hey, Andy, reminded me of it. Bro said, I mean, kinda. This eventually wins the trade if I buff it again, which is an overinvestment and a half, but I don't care. I'm out of blocks, I'll just pop this immediately. Dude, that might be my favorite meme from SpongeBob. Hey, buddy, you just blow in from Stupid Town? I mean, I could just environment something and then buff it and I just win. I'll just hold up mana. Don't brain Anna me, even though you literally can't. God, I used to be a sweat in this game. It's actually wild. I used to be a diabolical sweat in this game. I used to know, like, every card off the top of my head. I used to know the meta decks for every character. Man, that was a Focus Shock arc and a half. That's unfortunate. Could Weed Spray into an environment? Probably that's my best play. I'm still eating, like, all the damage in the world if I do that. I'm eating 11. No, I want this guy to heal me. So probably I don't Weed Spray. Probably I go like this. Oh, wait, no. If I go like this and then environment other lane, I just win. No, I'm stupid. Because they literally can't block and I'm dealing 15. Now we're fine. Mike, say my collar's blue. My collar's blue, bro. Dare I say the bluest. Got that 1 HP, no block meter victory, idiot. Get double one'd. Mike, say, but my neck is red. That one I'm not saying. If this is going to show me ads on my emulator, I'm crashing out. Good job. Appreciate it, man. It's better not pop an ad on me. No, we're chilling. All right, let's play one ranked game. Just ruined. I'm in bottom ladder with literally 100% unlocks in this game, so let's just ruin some poor dude's day. We'll play Poggerazzi. This used to be the meta deck. I don't know how good it is, and I also haven't played this deck in like 4 years. So we'll see. How long is Q gonna be? It's 3 a.m. Probably Q is gonna be 4 hours. Unless there are bots, and then I'll just ruin a bot's day and claim my freelo. Who are we against? Knuckles? I wasn't looking. That's crazy that I know that it's Knuckles from the from the sound. God, I played this too much. This is a fine top deck. They matched me against a rank 25. Are we dead ass? I mean, it doesn't matter. I have all unlocks. I mean, this is fine bait. I don't hate that. Can we get a knee reveal? Hello? I've worn shorts on stream before. You've gotten a knee reveal. Okay, they're choosing to just not do anything against that, which is probably a pretty smart play, Loki. Could TP zombie here. Probably I do that. This either baits Gravebuster or it uses our paparazzi as bait. I don't love that, but we have cut for it. Right pinky toe reveal. I also have flick since it's turn 3. Probably they buff this somehow though, because otherwise it would kind of be stupid to play it. Nope, they're just gonna play another. Okay. This is the best flick value of my entire life. I'm just flicking this lane, and then I can chop this lane if it gets too bad. Boop. Bye-bye. Teacher? I don't know if I love that. What is bonus attack meta? Bonus attack is like plant food in Grass Knuckles, which would be 4 mana, turn this into a 3/3 in bonus attack. I think we're fine to keep the TP zombie here. I mean, worst case, we can just teleport teacher. Did he fat finger that? Did he mean to plant this on here? I feel like that was low-key a fat finger. Why would you do that? I'll teacher up high. And I'll just going viral. This will kill the Triceratops. Now I have a free teacher and going virals in the deck. I can do this too, and then teacher wins trades. So now he has to use removal on the teacher, which is kind of fire. And I'm ahead. We're chilling. What deck is this dude playing? Like Podfather, maybe, if they're playing meta. If not, they're just, like, getting freaky with it, which I can low-key get behind. Oh, they're playing Spinach. Okay. I mean, I can just chop that, so that's fine. I can chop that into Trickster, and then I essentially just win the entire game. That's kind of funny. I think I'm going to do that. Chop, teleport, cycle a card. I have Rolling Stone, but I also have 5-cost Trickster, and now I just win. If they can't remove the Trickster, I win on the spot. Which I don't think they can. I think Grass Knuckles... What superpower did they already use? And they just conceded. You're not going to give me that damage for my quests, bro? What the fluff? I think they literally don't have any superpowers that saved them there. Did they use a soup already? What is Grass Knuckles soup? It's bonus attack. Lane damage is like their signature. Or like their ult or whatever. Draw cards. What's the third one? Or the fourth one? Walnut Signal? Maybe Walnut Signal would have saved them. What's their fourth superpower? Maybe they just actually had nothing. Oh, it's Root Wall. Yeah, no, so they literally just had nothing. Blocked, never saved them there. All right. GG's. Chat, should I try to get #1 on this leaderboard? I don't know if you can do that, actually. Streamer, drop a lore on how you got the Starry Night replica in your background. I bought it at Disney World, actually. That was actually kind of fire. I went on my senior high school band trip was to Disney World, and they have like at Disney Springs, they have a Lego store, and I dropped like $200 on Starry Night. Because I was like, damn, that'd be a fire stream background piece. That's literally why I bought it. What did you play in band? Percussion. I play in concert band. I was just general percussion. And then in senior year, I joined jazz band and did drum set, which was fire. Jazz band kicked ass. I should have done it more in high school because concert band low-key got old by like my junior year. But jazz band was fire. Ugh. I was just kind of ass at it. Nah, that doesn't fit what you look like. Pick something else. I don't look like a drummer. Hello? What do you mean? Also, pick something else is crazy. Streamer was a band member. No surprise. I think literally anybody could have guessed that I was a band kid, bro. I've also said it multiple times on stream, but like regardless of that. Even in isolation, I think anybody probably could have picked that one out. Not a band drummer, I guess. What did I play, Mr. Shock? You've told me before and I don't remember. Were you trumpet or were you a woodwind? You were trumpet, weren't you? It was a woodwind. Were you clarinet then? Or were you oboe? No, someone unknown is oboe. Were you clarinet? Or were you also oboe? Sax. Oh, shit. Yeah, that adds up. That adds up. I think you did tell me drummer before at some point. Yeah. What? What do you mean what? I just said it adds up. Yeah, you right? Yeah, I am right. It's not a flame, I'm just saying. I could have guessed. We'll put on some Firelink Shrine while we raid out. Who we raiding? Oh, Zeusy is not live anymore, so it's either Skirt or 3rd SP. Chat, who do we want to raid? Skirt or 30 SP? 3rd SP. Is anybody else playing Heroes right now? If anybody else is playing Heroes right now, I'll drop a raid on them. Otherwise, nah. Bro, the category isn't even showing up on Twitch. Hello? Interessante. Sierra Nade is playing Hollow Knight. That's another option. Why does that name sound familiar? Are they Mega Bonk? Or are they just somebody from your community? Let's check out the Balatro category. Is there anybody that I'm like not following that's streaming Balatro? I'd imagine it's just random people right now. Ario Bull is streaming Balatro, who I've seen before, but not in a long time. And aside from that, it's just Murph. Like the 24/7 Murph channel. They're in my streams every now and again when they raid me. They play lots of stuff. Got it. Let's see. Is this them? This is them. Could drop a Sierra Nade raid. Sure. I don't think I've ever raided them before. I'm probably going to dip, though, because I have... I don't want to get spoiled on Hollow Knight. Still got to run that up. All right, we'll raid Sierra Nade. I put a slash after it. That's cool. W Fatfinger. Sorry, back at the arcade. You're chilling. Chat, should we try and get to Ultimate Champ in... What is it called? It's Ultimate League. Ultimate Champ is Clash Royale. Should we try and get to Ultimate League and PvZ Heroes? Probably if we locked in, we could do it in like one stream, man. No, Lamau? We could literally do that shit in like one stream if we locked in. It's so free. It's so free, trust. All right, YouTubists, I'm going to let you go here. Appreciate everybody on YouTube watching. YouTube can't raid. Godspeed, streamer. Hey, appreciate you, Bolu. Thank you for sticking with us. YouTubists, love y'all.